Race number 1 going live in 3 minutes. Race number 1 live in 3 minutes. Two-wheel drive mod A qualifiers. I need you out around track to corner marshal. Two-wheel mod A qualifiers. Out around track to corner marshal, please.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
And race number 1 going live in less than 3. Race number 1 going live in less than 3. You'll get called out by your names again. That's going to be Bailey, Teal, Crepeau, Shaw, Davis, Lamb, and Taylor. Water schedule is posted over on the window and on the back wall. Race 32 drivers, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. That's Aiden Horn, Dakota Finn, Ryan Mayfield, Cavallari, Rifkin, DeVol, Wick, Setzer, Rendernick, and Evans.
Michael Teal.
Race 1 through tech. Race 2, you need to be in tech.
Shane Shaw. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 1 going live in 2. Race number 1 going live in 2. I got Mayfield. I got Cavallari, Fend, DeVol, Rivkin, Wick, Rendernick. Just waiting on Setzer. So what? This is true. Okay.
That's impressive.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, it shouldn't have. Yeah. Sorry about the confusion, but yeah, I printed it out on how you guys finish, so you see how you start out. So, yeah, original car number, if you want. So, or just a live body by a cone is really what I'm looking for. All right, guys, ready? Drivers ready? Marshals ready? You guys are gonna go what I call your names. Michael Teal, Victor Crepeau, Shane Shaw, Brian Davis, and Lyle Lamb. All right, we're rolling race number 1. Race number 2, you should be through tech. Race 2, you should be through tech. Happy birthday, Lee Setzer. Race number 1 on deck. Race number 2, you should be through tech. Going through tech. Race number 3, you should be in tech. You're watching race number 1. This is our Gens Ace 13.5 short course division. We got 2 racing heats of these gentlemen. One behind you there, Ronnie. Thank you very much. So again, just like yesterday, guys, you're going to get called out by how you finished in that previous round of racing. So you don't need to change your numbers. Just that's how you're going to get called out. That's how I printed out so you guys would have an idea. The water schedule is posted on the wall. We're going again after every 4. So as you can see, after race number 31, we're going to have about a 20-minute break to compensate for that amount of time. He said compensate. Watch in center section. It is clear. So this is round number 3 of your 2021 Delta Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Lyle Lamb leading out 13 and a 5.08. Brian Davis in the 2. Shane Shaw in the 3. Teal in the 4. Crepeau in the 5. I will need 1 to 2 volunteers to help me out with race number 2. 1 to 2 volunteers. Help me out, race number 2. I've only got 5 drivers in this race, so if I can get 2 volunteers, that gives me 7 marshals. I'm good with that. You're amazing, Ronnie. So just like yesterday, we do appreciate everyone coming on out. Again, up the stairs, down the ramp. Make sure you grab those blowers in your respective areas, blow off your corners. With everyone's assistance on being on time, we should be out of here right about the same time we were last night, or give a few minutes earlier if we can. Why, you got a hot date or something? That means all of my guys that are on the track right now have to be here at 7. I think some of them need their beauty sleep. I know I do. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. You're watching Lyle Lamb leading out. Lyle Lamb right now entering into that triple single section in the center. Coming through the horseshoe, coming down the dragway alley. Lining up that triple in front of the driver's stand. Double, single. Nice and smooth over the floater double-double. Lyle Lamb fast lap, 22.4, 22.434 out of Crepeau in that 2 spot. He's 5.8 back. Crepeau rolling out with the race body today. He was rocking the red rocket yesterday. With 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Lamb trying to set early TQ in round number 3 of qualifying. Remember, best 3 of 4 is how you're going to be sorted out today for your main events. Best 3 of 4. So every round going to be counting. Watch it off in the straightaway. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. So Lyle Lamb leading out, 13 in a 5:07. That car is dead. That car is dead. Looks like unfortunate luck for Mr. Davis. He'll get it going for that 4th round of qualifying. Race number 2, you should be through tech. Race 2, you should be through tech. Race 3, you need to be in tech. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Gen's Ace 13.5. 2-wheel drive short course coming at you here for round number 3 of qualifying. Up next is going to be Caden Lindsell, Blake Lindsell, Brett Kaiser, Brady Anderson, Dave Fout, Dave Paul, Grant Combs, and Frank Cruz. Coming in hot off the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Ronnie D. If only you could have, banter on the, kind of like, miking an NFL referee. That might not be PG correct. But it might be entertaining for those, of age. Drivers, you got 15 seconds left to go on the master clock. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. And sets are showing you he's not as old as he thinks he is. With less than 5. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep on going, guys, till I call you done. Waiting on one. The Victor Capello taking over that top spot, 13 at 5:10, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall will grab those blowers. Early TQ going to be Victor Capello, 13 and a 5:10. Lamb with a 5:14. Teal with a 5:03. Shaw with a 5:07. We can go get the blowers down. Okay. Race number 2, Ronnie. There you go. How many times have we been doing this? Roll it out, check them in. Drivers from race number 2, your good is open. Drivers race number 1, each on the track to Marshall, and 1 to 2 volunteers would be appreciated. 1 to 2 volunteers would be appreciated. Watching the triple section. Watch triple section, guys. Watch triple section. If you want to get right there, Mr. Lindsell, that'd be great. Thank you.
Blake Linsell. Grass Monkey.
All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots.
Brady Anderson. David Paul.
And no more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Gentlemen on code number 9. Gentlemen on code number 9. Gentlemen on code number 9. At the end of the straightaway, sir.
35 seconds to the start of the race.
Get you in the center for me, please. All right, it's going to go Caden Lindsell, Blake Lindsell, Kaiser, Anderson, Fout, Paul, Combs, and Cruz. Drivers ready, go when I call your names. Caden, Blake, and you can sit down, sir. Brett, Brady, Dave, Paul, Combs, and Cruz. All right, we're running with our 13.5 A qualifier of Stadium Short Course. Up next, race number 3, my first batch of Stadium Truck, brought to you by Proline this weekend. Remember, drivers, make your passes clean. Make your passes clean. Right now, current TQ, Victor Capello, 13 and a 5-10. We'll give everybody about a minute in. Race number 3, you should be through tech. Race 4, you should be in tech. Rolling out, it's the Lindsell show. Blake Lindsell, Caden Lindsell, separated by 0.6 of a second. Blake leading out Caden right now, coming down that back straightaway. Caden off in the straightaway, white in the black and yellow. Blake, orange, white, and gray. Separated by 0.2 of a second now. Then it's going to be Kaiser, Combs, Anderson, Cruz, Fout, and Paul. Rounding out my top 8. Right now, top 7 trucks working inside the current TQ. Marshals, keep an eye on your area. Marshals, keep an eye on your area. Caden Lindsell working his way through traffic. Blake Lindsell leading out. He's 0.9 of a second up on Caden. Caden and Blake. Blake going big over that center triple. Jumping out on that last third jump. Making up all kinds of ground on Caden right there. Gap is going to be 0.8 of a second. This time by going to be about 0.7 of a second. Scratch that, 41 thousandths of a second between Blake and Caden. Caden now starting to string the laps together. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Watching the center section, and Blake hooks up a pipe, rolls it over. That's going to give Caden a pretty sizable lead. Kaiser should pull up into the top 2. Kaiser with the red, silver, and black coming on the back straightaway right about now. And he does. Kaiser another 4.3 off the back door of Caden. Caden right now coming down that back straightaway, white into the black and yellow. Ripping and gripping associated. Trinity Power. Off to the straightaway he goes. That is your leader right there coming into the infield. In that 2 spot, watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front. It's going to be Brett Kaiser. Blake Lindsell into 3. Brady Anderson, Dave Fout, Dave Paul, Frank Cruz, and Combs rounding out my top 8. Still top 7, 8 cars working inside the current TQ. Watch come on the front straightaway. It is clear. Race number 3, you should be through tech. Race 3, you should be through tech. Race 4, you need to be in tech. We're putting water down after 3, water after 3. Watch it off the end of the straightaway, watch it off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Good morning, sir. It's Caden Lindsell on top, 15 and a 5.07. Brett Kaiser, 15 and a 5.16. Blake on a 5.20, top 3 on 15 laps. Brady Anderson, Fout, Combs, Paul, all working on 14 laps. Cruz, 13 and a 5.07, still working inside the current TQ. Watch out the back short chute. Clear. Thank you, Lyle. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in. 1 to go. Caden Lindsell hooked up and honking. Round number 3, Gens Ace, 13.5 short course. Off the inner straight over he goes. Hooks up a pipe. No harm, no foul. Marshes himself off. Watching center section, watch center section. Thank you, Lyle. Fast lap out of Lindsell. 19.8, 19.845 out of Blake. So Blake with a hot lap, but like someone has always told me, I've never seen a hot lap trophy. Always comes down to consistency. And right now, Caden got his short course on point like always. With under 15 to go, under 15 to go. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys, till we call you done. Race number 3 should be through tech. Race 4, you need to be in tech. And again, drivers, you do not have different car numbers from yesterday. It's only posted on how you're rolling out in your first round of qualifying from yesterday. So no new car numbers, just like they were yesterday. Waiting on a couple. Watch the start finish line, guys. Watch the start finish line. It is clear. That is on stop. All stop. All stop. Taking the win, Caden Lindsell, 15 and a 5.08. Blake Lindsell with a 5.15. Mark is going to grab your blowers. Start blowing off your air. Race number 3 coming at you here in less than 2. Once again, marshals, make sure you grab those blowers and blow off your areas. Not going to start calling on names, Picker Capone. All right, let's go get our blowers down. Go and get our blowers down. And race number 3, you can roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race 2 out on the track to marshal, please. It's going to be Newland, Bayette, Tom, Blond, Finland, Landmark, Palmer, Finland, and Rickerson.
Blake Palmer.
Should be good, yes.
Ryan Finland. Race number 4, you should be through tech. Race 4, you should be through tech. Race 5, you need to be in tech. Race 5, you should be in tech.
This will be our first water break in round number 3.
One behind you, Dave Powell, behind you.
Thank you, Blake. It's Tony Newland leading out. Blake Palmer in the 2, lower time in the 3. Now Landmark going to pull up into that top 3. Kevin Finland in the 4. Tom rough lap going to drop into the top 5. No harm, no foul. You got 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Nice long 5-minute qualifier here at your 5th annual Desert Classic, brought to you by StickIt1 Racing. Watching center section, guys. Watch center section. Newland getting it wrong in the 3-pack. Still leading out with a 15 and a 5:03, trying to set early TQ. With 2 more heats left to come. Blake Palmer in 2. Travis Landmark rolling into the top 3 now.
Left.
The racers, we got 3 and 2 to go. Leader on track, going to be Newland off the end of the straightaway. Through the horseshoe coming into that floater double. In center triple. Double single action jumping out. Puts it upside down, Marshall in the center. And Fout on it. And just like that, Dave Fout showing you his quick prowess. I bet you it looks even better on TV. Now it should be live streamed all over the world. You're a superstar. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Tony Newland leading out. 15 and a 5:10. Blake Palmer on a 5:01. Landmark on a 5:12. Finland, Tom, Blonde, Wilkerson, and Ryan Finland rounding out my top 8. And again, we're going to put the water down after this, and race number 4 will be on deck watching center section. Watch center section. Tony Newland off the end of the straightaway, coming up on the back door of Landmark.
1 minute left.
With 45 seconds left to go in the master. Watch coming in the first triple. Watch coming in the first triple. It is clear. Tony Newland leading out. Blake Palmer in the 2. Landmark in the 3. Tom now making his way up into the top 4. Marshall inside. Marshall. There you go. Thank you, Grant. With 20 seconds to go, Tony Newland still on top. 14 and a 5, 14 in the works early on. Blake Palmer in the 2, Landmark in the 3, Tom in the 4. Watch back straighter. Race number 4, you should be well through tech. Race 4, you should be through tech. Race 5, you should be in tech. Early time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys, so I call race done. Waiting on a couple. Marshall's going to go into his. Watch down the back straightaway. Waiting on one. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's got those blowers. Start blowing off the air, taking away an early TQ. Tony Newland, 15 and a 5, 13. Going to put some water down, and race number 4 will be on deck.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Ron Reed. Mike Cartwright. Anthony Bittner. Craig Davis. Been there, done that. Jacob Mitchell. Darnell DeBrule. Brian Wyrick. Chase Boyd.
Mr. Newland, can I get you on cone number 6, please? Mr. Newland on cone number 6, right in the center. Get you right in the center, please. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. No more laps, straightaway is closed. It's going to go Reed, Wyrick, Cartwright, Mitchell, Davis, Boyd, Day, DeBrule, Bittner. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your name. Reed, Wyrick, Cartwright, Mitchell, Davis, Boyd, Day, DeBrule, Bittner, and we are off and running race number 4, my second batch of 13.5 Stadium Truck, brought to you by Proline. Current TQ set by Tony Newland, 15 and a 5, 13. We'll give everybody a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what and where we're sitting. Race number 5 should be through tech. Race 6, modified Stadium Truck, brought to you by TLR, Horizon Hobby. You will be up in a few. Early on, Jacob Mitchell setting the pace, 20.3. Brian Day, 20.3. 15 and a 5.06. B-Day through the center section of the track, the all-white Associated 6.2, a.k.a. Shod Ride. Coming through the short chute, lining up that double coming down the back straightaway. It's Day and Reed. They're separated by 25 one-thousandths of a second. Reed off the end of the straightaway. Right now coming on the straightaway. Mitchell in the 3, DeBrule, Wyrick, Cartwright, and Bittner going to round out my top 7. Leader is the all-white, lining up that back straightaway, making that right-hander coming down the back straightaway. Off the ski jump, through the horseshoe, over our diagonal, double, single, smooth. Like the top of his head if you ever saw him without his hat on. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. It is Brian Day leading out. He's got a 2.2-second gap on Reed. Now Reed starting to eke his way up into that top spot. Reed in front of the driver's stand. Coming through the short chute, he is 0.3 of a second in front of Brian Day. So those two front runners, Day in the center section of the track, Reed coming down the back straightaway right now with Wyrick in the 3. 5.05 to a 5.06 to a 5.08. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Ron Reed leading out. In from the driver's stand, yellow into the blue back end, hooks up a pipe, no harm, no foul. Blonde right there to get him. Down the back straightaway, Ron Reed out of Utah. Painter to the stars. He paints most of the bodies in Utah, I understand. So if you need some bodies painted up, hit up Ron Reed. I'm sure he would love to put some paint down on a body for you. In that 2 spot is Brian Day. Now Day and Reed. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. It's going to be Brian Day on a 5.06 to a 6. Reed 5.06 to a 9. Then you got Wyrick on a 5.07 under 3/10 of a second back. So your leader coming down the front straightaway. Second in front of the driver's stand. Wyrick with the all red.
2 minutes left.
White, blue, and fluorescent pink coming down the back straightaway right about now. So 3-car dance all on a 5.06, separated by 1/10 of a second. There's Wyrick off the end straightaway watching the short shoot. Watch short shoot. It is clear. Race 5, your A qualifier of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Brought to you by Proline. You will be up next. Right now, Ron Reed, Brian Day, Jacob Mitchell now. Wyrick and Cartwright all looking inside the current TQ of Tony Newland. Ron Reed on top, dropping it to a 5.05 to a 1. Day 5.05 to a 9, just 4/10 of a second. They're going back and forth with each lap. Who's got the cleaner laps? Brian Day coming down the back straightaway right now. Reed in front of the driver's stand. Separated by half a second. Now Brian Wyrick coming back up into the top 3 now with a 5.08. So it's Reed and Day. They're separated again, still by 4/10 of a second on the master clock. Brian Day rocking the all white. Associated 6.2. Reed with the associated 6.2. Off the end of the straightaway they come. There's your leader working his way onto the straightaway. Ron Reed, yellow into the blue. In that 2 spot is going to be the all white of Day. Jacob Mitchell, another 2.5 back. Remember, drivers, faster truck working with you. No harm, no foul. A little extra room, always appreciated. Make your passes clean with under 20 to go on the master clock. Still separated by 8/10 of a second. Who's got it? Who wants it? Off the gas, wouldn't be a Marshall, guys. Ron Reed leading out in that center section. He's now got a 1.1 second gap on Day. Still a good run for both. Working well inside the current TQ. Time has expired. Keep it clean, guys. Don't force an issue. Time has expired. You'll be running out your laps. Reed going to finish out with a 5.03 to an 8. Set new TQ. Waiting on 3. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab your blowers. Taking the win. Ron Reed set new TQ, 15 and a 5.03. Brian Day
The race is
with a
complete.
5.05. Mitchell with a 5.08. Wyrick, Cartwright, DeBrule, and Bittner rounding out my top 4. Again, track is closed, guys. While the blowers are out, track is closed. Let the blowers do their thing. All right, blowers down. Race number 5. You can roll them out. Check them in.
Nate Sutherland. Wayne Wyrick. Local legend.
Watch
Ryan
it off
Moore.
in the straightaway.
Dan Moore.
Marshal your spots, please.
Bob Moose.
Marshal your
John
spots.
Crawford.
Waiting on.
T-Bone.
And no more laps. Marshal your spots. It's going to be Wyrick, Ballinger, Spear, Moore, Walter, Sutherland, Moots, Moran, Kowalski, and Crawford. Marshal your spots. Should have all spots covered.
One minute to the start of the race.
Again, marshals your spots. Any open cones? I just need bodies at cones. It was hard enough to get you guys by your car numbers yesterday, so just by your car number from yesterday, but
45 seconds to the start of the race.
all right, it's going to be Wyrick, Ballinger, Spear, Moore, Walter, Sutherland, Moots, Moran, Kowalski, Crawford. Drivers go when I call
30
your
seconds to the
names.
start of the race.
Wyrick, Ballinger, Spear, Moore, Walter, Sutherland, Moots, Moran, Kowalski, Crawford. All right, we're rolling with race number 5. All marshals need to be standing up. Jacob need to be standing up. Stand up. Thank you. This is your A qualifier 13.5 stadium truck here at your 5th annual Delta Classic, brought to you by StickIt1 Racing. Watch out the end of the straightaway. Current TQ set by Ron Reed, 15 and a 5:03. We'll give everybody a couple laps in, let you know who is hooked up and honking. Scott Spear opening lap, 19.2 out of the Associated Spear. Off the end of the straightaway he comes. Got that T6.2 ripping and gripping, Reedy Power, a.k.a. Shod vehicle. Zeke Ballinger in the 2 spot. Moran, Ballinger, Walter, Crawford. They are all separated by 0.3 of a second with not even a minute in. Race number 6 should be through Tech. 6 should be through Tech. 7, you need to be in Tech. Up next, my modified stadium truck, brought to you by TLR Horizon Hobby this weekend. Now Zeke Ballinger leading us out. Watch back straightaway. It is clear. 16 and a 5:09. Moran 5:10. Spear 5:10. Walter with a 5:13. The leader on the track is going to be Zeke Ballinger. Take a lap with Ballinger right now. Coming down that back straightaway, White into the blue and the yellow. Losi 22T 5.0 in the center section, coming into the triple. Double single action out of my trucks. Now Scott Spear wicking it up. 19.230, 18.9 out of Sammy Moran. Fast truck on track, but right now Spear with a 0.4 of a second lead on Ballinger. Ballinger down the back straightaway, Spear down the back straightaway. Walter now pucking up into that top 3. So it's a 5.09 to a 5.098. Ballinger put it upside down. Marshall right there to get him. That's going to give Spear a little bit of a cushion. With Walter going to pull up into the top 3 now. Walter going to move into the top 2. Here's your leader coming down that back straightaway. Scott Spear, Associated Reedy, a.k.a. Shod vehicle. Entering into that center section of the track. Jerry Walter in that 2 spot, just 0.2 of a second back. Walter right now coming through the short chute. In front of the driver's stand, Sammy Moran. Red, white, and blue, Losi 22T. Working his way through the floater doubles right now. Wayne Wyrick, Zeke Ballinger now moving into the top 4 again. Wyrick in the 5, Moore, Crawford, Kowalski, Sutherland, and Moots going to round out my top 10. But right now, Scott Spear starting to put the laps together. 18.992 out of the Reedy of Spear. Off the end of straightaway, he is working it.
2 minutes left.
Working up on a bunch of cars in the center section. Remember, drivers, faster car working with you. No harm, no foul. Watch in the center section. Watch center section. It is clear. Watch off the end of straightaway. It is clear. Scott Spear leading out. Coming on the double. Double, making that right-hander coming down that back straightaway. He's got 0.8 of a second on Sammy Moran. So Sammy Moran with a pretty open track for him. Spear working in traffic. Moran coming down that back straightaway. Gap was 0.8 of a second this time by Moran. Going to pick up the top spot. Spear going to drop it to 0.5 of a second back. Walter in the 3. Ballinger, Wyrick, Moore, Crawford moving up in the top 6. Leader right now, Sammy Moran through the short chute. He's going to be coming upon some traffic here soon enough. Watching center section. Watch center section. Nicely done, Mr. Sutherland. That was appreciated. Sammy Moran leading out. He's got 0.5 second on Spear. Spear over the top of Kowalski. Kowalski coming up just a bit short. No harm, no foul on that one. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Sammy Moran leading out. Moran coming down that back straightaway. He's got this time by 0.8 of a second on Spear. Spear now open track for Spear. Moran going to have to work on his way through that traffic. Watching center, guys. Watching center. It is Sammy Moran leading out. 16 and a 5.10. 5.10 to a 5.4. Spear. Ballinger with a 5.15. So Ballinger sitting in the top 3. Then it's Wyrick, Walter, Crawford, Moore, Kowalski, Sutherland, and Moots rounding out my top 10. Gap was 0.9 of a second that time by Spear. Now dropping it to 0.5 second. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. In the closing seconds, we got 15 seconds left to go. Broken truck, broken truck, broken truck. Truck is broken. Less than 5, drivers less than 5. Now down to 0.3 of a second. It's going to come down to the closing second. Who's got it? Who wants it? Who's going to grab a fistful of throttle? Moran with a 0.2 of a second lead on Spear. Spear up on top, 5:09 to an 8. Moran 5:10 to a 1. Time has expired. It's going to be a rip and grip coming to the line. Who is it going to be? You'll be done when you cross our finish line. Spear rocking out with a 5:09. Keep your eyes on Moran. Coming down that back straightaway, he was on a 5:10. Whips it down to a 5:09 to an 8, just outside, 47/1000ths of a second. Spear, the old man, pulls it off. That is a race. All stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off the track. Taking the win on that one. Scott Spear setting TQ for your 13.5 stadium truck. Round number 3.
The race is completed.
All right, again, marshals, make sure you're grabbing your blowers. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing your blowers. And race number 6, stadium truck modified. Gather around, blowers down. You cats can roll them out. Check them in. It is water every 4, so it's water after 7.
Spencer Lipkin. Tom Winterknecht. 81. Ron Devil. Dustin Evans. Dakota Bend. Ryan Cavalieri. To the start of the race.
All right, number laps, marshals your spots. And again, for those of you that are listening out in live RC land and on the World Wide Webs, when you're on IFMAR qualifying, there technically isn't traffic called. All you can do is call the fast car on the track. So for those of you that are listening out there, I am seeing some comments coming up. So just as an FYI, I can't call traffic because there are leaders changing all over the track. So all you can do is call the fast car on the track and let the faster car know who it is. So but we appreciate all comments, both good and bad. So it's going to be Evans, Horn, Cavallari, DeVoe, Rivkin, Fend, and Rinderneck. Have a clear check. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your name. Evans, Horn, Cavallari, DeVoe, Rivkin, Fend, Rinderneck, and we're going with our TLR Horizon Hobby Modified Stadium Truck Division, brought to you by Horizon Hobby and TLR. So let you know who is fast truck on the track up about a minute in. Watch it on the back short. It is clear. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Race number 7, you should be through tech. Race number 7, you should be through tech. Race number 8, you need to be in tech. Race 8, be in tech. You're watching race number 6. Leading is already on. Ryan Cavallari. Watching center section. Watch center section.
Yeah, vertical.
And pull it off. Thank you. It's me, Ryan Cavallari leading out. Dakota Fend in that 2 spot. Cavallari 17 and a 5:01. Cavallari ripping down that back photo. Puts it up on 2 wheels. Almost into the wall of shame. No harm. Collects it back. That's what world champions do. Dakota Fend in that 2 spot. Left phenom. Bright fluorescent orange into the blue. Over that center triple. A little sideways. Evans in the 3. Horn, Lifkin, and DeVoe. Rounding out my top 6. Race number 7. My first match up. Papa Williams 13.5. And we'll be next one. Water down after race 7. Water after race number 7. And Mr. Lefler, as always, eligible race number 9. Thank you very much. Leading out is going to be Cavallari, 17 and 5:02. Dustin Evans,
with a 503, 3/10 of a second back. Dakota Fend, another 7/10 of a second off the back door of that. Aiden Horn and Ripken rounding out my top 5 with the roll in the 6th spot. Watch back Dakota. It is good. Dustin Evans now up on top, 17 and a 502, 17-3, fast lap out of the Reedy Power. T6.2 of Evans. Rolling with the pro line rubber. Down that back shoulder he comes. Cavallari in that 2 spot. TLR 22T 5.0. Pro line shod vehicle. Dakota Fend. Left Theon. Rosie 22T 5.0. Trinity Horsepower. J Contest rubber. He's sitting in that 5 spot. Now Ryan Cavallari dropping it to the 3. Aiden Horn, the youngster, coming out of nowhere from yesterday. Sliding up into that top 2 now. So it's Dustin Evans on a 502. Aiden Horn on a 508. Ryan Cavallari on a 509.
2 minutes left.
Watch down the back shoulder, guys. Watch down the back shoulder. .330 in, 130 to go. 330 in, 130 to go. You're watching race number 6, race number 7. Watching straight away. It is clear. Dustin Evans on top, 17 and a 501. Watch it out there, guys. Evans coming up just to make sure now it's in a triple. He had 3.9 on Aiden Horn. Guys, got 110 in. Left on the master clock.
1 minute left.
Dustin Evans getting up, 17 and a 503. Aiden Horn on a 505. You're watching race number 6, race number 7. You'll be up next. Race number 7, you'll be up next. Put water down after race number 7. Up next is going to be my first batch of 40 and over. It's Dustin Evans on top. Evans over that floater triple. Ooh, short shoot. Single on the floater double. Coming down that back shoulder, 17-2-4-5. He had 3/10 of a second on Aiden Horn. Timeout expired. Aiden Horn starting to sneak up into that lead spot. He's got 1/10 of a second on Evans. Evans and Horn off the end straightaway. Aiden Horn going to take it out with a 505. Dustin Evans going to drop it to the second with a 506. Cavallari with a 506. Waiting on two. Marshals, make sure you have those blows. And that is a race. I'll stop, guys. I'll stop. Taking the run on that last lap. Aiden Horn taking that 2-2 for Stadium Truck. 17 and a 505. Evans with a 506. Cavallari in the 3 spot. Alright, we can go get the rows down, and Marshals from race number 6 out around the track. Marshals race number 6 out around the track. Race number 7, you can roll them out, check them in. This is our first batch of 40 and over. Brought to you by Papa Willie's this weekend. 5th annual Desert Classic. Brought to you by StickIt1 Racing. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots.
Stephen Lee. Stephen Anthony. Brody Coates. Perry Mayfield.
Alright, guys. No more laps. Go and get the cars lined up. Marshals to your spots. Please. Ryan.
1 minute to the start.
Ryan. Cavallari. Can I get you over on the end of the triple, please? End of the triple. All right, it's going to be Mead, DeBrule, Anthony,
Start of the race.
Mayfield, and Cope. When you tell the volunteers, tell me how to happen this race. Drivers ready, marshals ready. When I call your name, Mead, DeBrule, Anthony, Mayfield, and Cope. And I will need at least 3 volunteers to help me out with race number 8. 3 volunteers to help me out with race number 8. Race number 9, 13.5 and over. You will be up next. Watching the straight away, watching the straight away. And get a photo. All right, we're rolling with race number 7. Put water down after this race, water after this race. I'll give you guys a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Right now, Darnell DeBrule leading out. Andy in the 2, Mead in the 3, Coates in the 4, Mayfield in the 5. Watching the short shoot. It is clear. Right now, Darnell DeBrule 15 and a 5, 09, 14 and a 5, 12 for Mead. Race number 8, you should be through tech. Race 8, you should be through tech. Race number 9, you should be in tech. Thank you, Ryan. Leading out is going to be Darnell DeBrule. DeBrule with the red and white coming down that back straightaway. In that 2 spot is going to be Stephen Mead, right in front of the white, orange, and yellow. Through the short chute they go over the first triple. Coming lining up in front of the driver's stand. Double single action out of your top 2 front runners. Stephen Andy in that 3 spot. And it's Mayfield and Coates rounding out my top 5. Right now, Darnell DeBrule leading out. Through the short chute, back by the double. Double coming down that back straightaway right now. That is your leader on track. 15 and a 5.09. Now down to a 5.05. Mead on a 5.10. So top 2 front runners, Mead going big. DeBrule, double single action. There's Mead. There's DeBrule back through that back triple section. In that 3 spot is going to be the silver and blue in the center section of Stephen Anthony. Mayfield in the 4. Bernie Coates in the 5. I will need 3 volunteers to help me out with this next race. 3 volunteer marshals. Help me out with the next race. We are putting some water down. And then race number 8 will be on deck. And Darnell DeBrule leading out. Through the center section of the track. 15 and a 5.03 now. Mead on a 5.05. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Top 2 front runners through that short chute coming into the double lining up that back straightaway right now. That is your front runners coming down the back straightaway. DeBrule leading out. Mead in that 2. DeBrule trying to go around the outside. Mead going to let him go by. Nicely done, guys. Work together. This is qualifying after all. C. Occasionally. It's going to be Darnell DeBrule leading out through that short chute, lining up that triple section in front of the driver's stand. Double single out of my 13.5 vehicles through there. Over the double wide up that back straightaway. With 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. DeBrule on top, down to a 15 and a 5.03. Mead on a 5.09. Andy on a 5.06. Mayfield and Coates going to round out my top 5.
One minute left.
You heard it. 1 minute left to go on the master clock, drivers. 1 left to go on the master clock. It's DeBrule on top. Down to a 5.06. Mead on a 5.09. With 45 seconds left to go on the master clock. 45 left to go on the master clock. You're watching race number 7. Race number 8, you'll be up next. Race 8 should be through tech. Race 9, you need to be in tech. Race 9, you need to be in tech. We are putting water down after this race, and then 8 will be on deck. DeBrule hooking up a pipe. Fend right there to get him. We had about a 3.5 second lead on Mead. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Tom. Whoa, less than 5. Drivers, less than 5. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling. Time has expired on master clock. Keep on rolling, guys, till I call race complete. Everybody should be done when you cross the start-finish line. Waiting on one, waiting on one. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those boards and pull the water down. And race number 8 will be on deck. Again, I need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out this race.
Transponder 5609895. Transponder 28589681966. Transponder 8. Transponder 3. Transponder 2474765. Transponder 25790. The race is completed.
I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals, 2 volunteer marshals, 2 volunteer marshals, 2 volunteer marshals. 1, 2. Mr. Mead, can I get you on turn number 3 in front of the driver's stand? And I need somebody on turn number 4 over here. Turn number 4, please.
On the council.
Thank you, Rishi.
Jim Silby.
Watching the triple.
Greg Davis. Tony Newman.
All right, loop is going live in 30. Loop is going live in 30. Loop is going live in 30.
Kenny Wynn.
Got a clear check out of everybody.
Dave Buerla.
And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be Newland, Silve, Council, Davis, Locken, Berea, Wynn, Drebby, Weir, and Boyd. Race number 9, a qualifier of 40 and over. You will be up next. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Silve, Council, Davis, Locken, Berea, Wen, Weir, Drubby, sorry Alan, and Boyd. Sorry about that, Alan. I do apologize. Alright, we're rolling race number 8, race number 9, my A qualifier of 13.5, 40 and over. You will be up next. Race number 9 should be through tech. Race 9 should be through tech. Race 10, you need to be in tech. Get ready to couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Watch off the end of the straightaway, watch off the end of the straightaway. Newland hooking upside down. Mayfield like a machine right there to get him. Current TQ set by Darnell DeBoer, 15 and a 5.09 early on. Tony Newland working with a 16 and a 5.09. Council in the 2, Davis in the 3. Locken, Silve, Berea, Weir, Wen, Trebby, Boyd. And again, drivers, just like always, faster car coming up on you, no harm, no foul. We're luxury room, always appreciate everyone running on their own individual 5-minute clock. That's how it's supposed to be. Can't call traffic because, well, you don't call traffic in IFMAR qualifying. All you can do is call for faster car working with you. Watch in center section, watch center section, guys. Watch center section. Keep it clean, watch center section. Locken leading out, Council in the 2, Davis in the 3, Newland in the 4. Race number 9. Early qualifier of 13.5, 40 and over. You will be up next. Watch come on front straight over. Randy Locken leading out, 15 and a 5 flat in the works. Newland on a 5.02, Davis on a 5.13. Watching from the driver's stand, guys. Watching from the driver's stand. Nicely done, Mr. Mead. Thank you very much. Watch it off front. Randy Locken leading out. RL off the end of the straightaway. Coming into the infield right now. The Losi white with the gray, blue, and black over that back triple. Lining up the front triple in front of the driver's stand. Double. Single action out of Locken. Double. Coming down that back straightaway. Second car in line. In that 2 spot is going to be the Schumacher of Newland. Newland right now in the center section of the track. Coming down the back straightaway right about now. The white with the pink. Schumacher coming down the back straightaway. That is your second place car. He's 1.5 back. Alan Drevy making his way up into that top 3. Drevy with the all gold and purple. Pick up Drevy right now. Working on that back triple.
2 minutes left.
We're 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Race number 9. 13.5, 40 and over. You will be up next.
Minute 30 left, gentlemen. Minute 30 left. Lewis got the lead. Locken in the 2. Davis in the 3. Pop Council in the 4. Julia, Drevy, Wayne, Silve, Weir. Boyd is running order. Looking like a couple skate here. Everyone's got a partner. Let's keep it clean. $45 left. 45 seconds left. Up next is our A qualifier. 40 plus 13.5. Watch center triple. It is clear. 30 seconds left. Newland still on the lead. Locken moving up to the 2. Davis in the 3. Billy in the 4. Watch center triple. It is clear. 2 10 seconds, 10 seconds. That's time on the master. Keep them rolling, finish your laps. Keep them going until I tell you done. Waiting on one. That is a race, gentlemen. That is a race. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Marshals, grab your blowers. Up next, race number 9.
The race is completed.
A qual, 40 plus 13.5. Newland taking the win in that one. The 15.5 flat. Locking in the 2. Davis 3. Counts on the 4. All right, let's get our marshals to our positions and do a battery swap real quick. Watch out for my marshals. Go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Track is hot. Track is hot.
Local legend. Alan Ward. Aaron Brown. Jack Clover. Ron Reed. City. Bus driver. Carlos Gonzalez. Rob.
All right, no more laps. No more laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Our order will be Spear, Horn, Lake, Walter, Brown, Moose, Galton, Clover, Reed, and Gonzalez.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's Jerry, Walter? Walter, can you go by the line, please?
Jerry Walter. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, gentlemen, we're going on your name. Spear, Horn, Lake, Walter, Brown, Moose, Gallatin, Clover, Reed, Gonzalez. Race number 9, A-Qual, Papa Willie's 40 plus 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy going in. We're 30 seconds in. We'll give them a few more laps before I start calling out times. Race number 10, we'll begin our 13.5 four-wheel. Race number 11 is round 2, 13.5 four-wheel. They should be thinking about coming in. Minute in, we got Horn out in the lead, followed by Spear, Walter, Lake, Brown, Galton, Moose, Clover, Gonzalez, and Reed. Back center triple, into the center triple. It's clear. Spear taking that top spot for a spell. Horn, Moose in the 3, Galton in the 4, Brown in the 5. Lake in the 6, Clover, Walter, Gonzalez, and Reed. All right, everyone's playing nice. You got a good group of cars coming around the double switchback here onto the straight. Just keep it cool, keep it calm. Horn out in the lead, 16.5 flat, Scott Spear in the 2, the 509, Moots 510, Gallatin 510, Brown 512, Walter 515, Richard Lake 15.5 flat, Gonzalez 3, Clover rounds out of field. 240 down, 220 to go. Oh! Richard Lake taking a ride. He's back on Terra Furman, going back at it. 2 minutes left. Horn still in the lead. 16.5 flat. Spear in the 2. Gallatin in the 3. Brown in the 4. That Gallatin, Brown, Moots, Walter all within a couple seconds of one another. Seconds, gentlemen. 90 seconds on the master. Alan Horn stands smooth and consistent. 16.5 flat. Gallatin moves up to the 2, the 508. Spear 1 second behind. Scratch that. They switch positions. They're within a tenth of one another. Boots not far behind. 511. Aaron Brown 512. Jerry Walter 512. Closest battle is 2nd through 5th right here. Scratch that, 2nd through 6. 50 seconds left, gentlemen. Seconds on the master. Alan Horn staying smooth and consistent. Hold on that 16.5 flat. Gallatin, Spear, Walter, and Moots all going at it. That is time on the master. That's time on the master. Keep them going until I call you done. We are waiting on one. And that is it, gentlemen. That is it. Marshall's got your blowers. David the key, Alan Horn. Gallatin takes the 2 spot. Spear in the 3. Moots, Walter, Brown, Gonzalez, Colbert, Lake, and Reed.
The race is completed.
Marshals to your positions, please. Marshals to your positions.
Soundboard?
Gonna kick off our 13.5 four-wheel drive.
Left and right. Photos over by you. It's not like you can get them on the phone. Sorry, guys.
Alright, fine.
So I have an output right here. I have an output.
All right, gentlemen, we need, yeah, let's get our marshals out here. We need one on code number 4.
No, it's going to be for the mic. This is coming off really screen.
And I think that'll do it. You can roll them out, check them in. Kicking off our 13.5 four-wheel with the Chenard and Mead Show.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I think I just... Yeah, no problem.
Stephen Lee. She's alive.
I think I lost my mic here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can you hear me there on the stand?
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Can you hear me okay up there? Shenard? Shenard, can you hear me? All right, go ahead and shut it down. We'll go ahead and grid them up here.
Less than 5.
All right, marshal's ready, driver's ready. You will go your name. Feel free to give yourself a little bit more room if you want. Mead. And Shenard. Race number 10, our Team Associate 35 four-wheel heat number 1 is rolling out. Heat number 2 is up next. Number 12 should be thinking about getting through tech. Our running order is Mead and Shenard. Mead coming down the stretch, click off another lap. He's at a 16.5.14. Shenard coming down, he's at 15.5.05. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Mead gets it wrong in the driver's stand triple. He's back on his feet. These two guys had a bit of bad luck in seating, but they're now reaping the benefits, having a full track to themselves. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, gentlemen. Mead 16.5.18, Shenard 16.5.19. Takes us to our halfway mark. 3:30 to go.
Basically, if Gallatin won the next one, he would have 4 points total, and then it would just. But we've got faster tiebreakers.
2 minutes left.
Mead by the scoring standing is 16.5.15. Get a check out of Shenard as he crosses 15.5.04. Up next, race number 11, second heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Drivers in race 12 should be thinking about coming on in and getting through tech. Mead paring down his time every time he comes by. He's at 16.5.13.
1 minute left.
Now he's down to 5:12. Chenard also taking some seconds off his lap times. He's flirting with that 16-lap run. He just dropped down to 15.501. 50 seconds left, gentlemen. Less than 5 on the master, less than 5 on the master. Attaboy, Chenard. Keep him going, keep him going. Stephen Mead, you were done, 16.511. Chenard's going to join that 16-lap club. You are done, 16.518. That is it, race 10. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. We need a lot of volunteers, please. Need a lot of volunteer marshals. You can come out and help. I'd appreciate it.
The race is completed.
All right, let's go get the blowers down. Go get the blowers down. Blowers down. Blowers down. And race number 11. You can roll them out. Check them in. Race number 11. Roll them out. Check them in. I will need several volunteer marshals to help me out with this race. Several volunteer marshals help me out with this race. Would be appreciated. Race number 11 on deck. Race number 12 coming at you next. You should be through tech. Race 12. You should be through tech. Race number 13. You should be thinking about it.
Ryan Finland. Shane Bailey. Alan Maciel. Will Walker.
All right, I need a
Todd Farnham.
grip load of marshals, please. I need a grip load of volunteer marshals.
Gary
I got Chenard. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals are your spots, please. Marshals are your spots. Anywhere there's a bright orange cone. I got Jerry helping me out there. Thank you, Mr. Leffler. Thank you, Paul Weir. Thank you, Alan. I got Chenard out there. And
1 minute to
Mr.
the start of the
Mead,
race.
if I could get you off the cone that I'll always call from, help me out on cone number 1, please. All right, it's going to be Bailey, Walker, Mayfield, Maciel, Finland, Farnham.
45
That will
seconds
be
to the
your
start of the
grid.
race.
Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Bailey, Walker, Mayfield, Maciel, and Farnham. We're rolling race number 11. Race number 12, you will be up next. Race number 12, you will be up next. We are going to be putting water down after this race. Water after this race. So race number 12 should be through tech. Race number 12 should be through tech. Race number 13, you should be in tech. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Shane Bailey going to be leading us out. Will Walker in the 2. Mayfield in the 3. Hey, Shane Bailey on top. 16 and a 5.11. Will Walker in that 2 with a 5.01. Watch you in the straightaway. Hey, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Nicely done. We're putting a little water down after this race. A little water after this race. And then race number 12. My third batch of 13.5 4-wheel brought to you by Team Associated will be on deck. It's Shane Bailey leading out. 16 and a 5.09 works on him.
Two minutes left.
Shane Bailey leading out, 16 and a 5.13. Maciel with a 5.02. Farnham with a 5.02. Walker, Mayfield, and Warnock. You're rounding out my top 6. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. It is Shane Bailey leading out. Will Walker in that too. Shane Bailey 15 and a 5 flat. Walker with a 5.01.
One minute left.
.415 in, 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. It is Shane Bailey on top. Todd Farnham in that 2. Maciel in the 3. Walker in the 4 with 4:30 in. 30 seconds left to go. Going to put a water down after this. I'll need these 6 drivers and maybe 1 to 2 volunteers to help me out with race number 12. Leading out is going to be Shane Bailey. Todd Farnham in that 2 spot. Thank you, Richie. Appreciate that. With under 15 to go. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys, till we call you done. Everybody should be done when you cross our finish line. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling. Got 1 more to finish out. Got 1 more to finish out. 1 more to finish out. 1 more to finish out. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, you guys can go and grab those blowers.
The race is completed.
Taking the win, Shane Bailey, 15 and a 5.11. Farnham in the 2. Maciel, Mayfield, Walker, Warnock. Going to round out my field.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Mel Marks. Rob Moods. Kenny Wen. Greg Skirbo. Gia. Craig Weiss. Stephen Anthony. Joe Rickerson. Michael Gerlando.
All right, loop is going live in 30. It's going to be Moots, Giorlando, Wen, Marks, Anthony, Giorlando, Serbo, Rickerson, and Weiss. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I got a clear check out of everybody. Straight away is closed. Race number 12, 13.5, four-wheel drive, brought to you by Team Associated this weekend here at your 5th annual 2021 Desert Classic. We got our cars lined up on the back straightaway, guys. Cool. Well, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your name. Moots, Michael Giorlando, Wen, Marks, Anthony, Giorlando, Serbo, Rickerson, and Weiss. And we're rolling race number 12. 13.5 four-wheel. Off and running here at your Desert Classic, brought to you by StickIt1 Racing. Race number 13 should be through tech. Race 13 should be through tech. Race 14, you need to be in tech.
Transponder 1615-217.
Giorlando leading out early on. Kenny Wen in that 2. Stephen Antony in the 3. Fast car on the crowd going to be Michael Giorlando. Big lap with Giorlando down off the end of the straightaway. The all gold making his way through the horseshoe right now. Entering into the center section of the track. In that 2 spot going to be Kenny Wen with the white, gray, and fluorescent orange off that back triple. Lining up in front of the driver's stand right about now. Watch him on the back straightaway. It is clear. It's Giorlando, Wen, Antony. That's going to be your top 3 front runners. Remember, guys, faster car working with you. No harm, no foul. Everyone running on their own individual 5-minute clock. Faster car working with you. A little extra room always going to be appreciated. Right now, Michael Giorlando leading out 15 and a 5.06. Current TQ step by Stephen Mead, 16 and a 5.11. Race number 13 through tech. Race 15 should be in tech. Watching for the driver's stand. Watching for the driver's stand. It is clear. Leading out is going to be Michael Girolando. Rob Moots in that 2. Can he win in the 3? Stephen Antony in the 4. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Nicely done. Michael Girolando still leading out. Now up to a 5:04. Girolando upside down on the back straightaway. Finland right there to get him. That's going to drop him down to about a 5:08. Can he win in that 2? Watch in center triple. Watch center triple. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Now Rob Moots going to take over that top spot. Moots rocking with the 5:07. Moots right now lining up that back double, coming down the back straightaway. Losi, white into the blue and green. Entering in that back triple right now. Watch it off the end of the short chute. It is clear. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Rob Moots on top. Can he win in the 2? Mel Marks in the 3. Nicely done, guys. Work together, work together. Again, faster car working with you. There's usually a reason. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear.
One minute left.
Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. You're watching Rob Moots leading out. 15 and a 5:04. Moots right now entering into the center section of the track. Floater triple. Nicely done out of Moots. Coming up on the back door of Girolando. Can he win in the 2? He is 8.5 back. Mel Marks in the 3. Antony, Weiss, Girolando, Serbo, Girolando, and Rickerson going to round out my top 9. Race number 13. That is going to be Hinken, Mann, Henry, Wiggins, Berea, Bernard, Weir, Drebby, and Landmark. You will be up next. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas at the conclusion of the race. Race 13 through Tech 14. You need to be in Tech. Yeah, time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until we call you done. Starting to wind this one down. Again, huge thanks for coming out. This is your 5th annual Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Watch it in the center section. Watch center section. Off the gas when being marshaled, guys. Let the marshal get you. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. And that is the race. I'll stop, marshals. Go ahead and grab those blowers.
The race is completed.
Taking the win, Rob Moots, 15 and a 5:02. Can he win with a 5:16? Mel Marks with a 5:17. And again, marshals, if there's a blower in your area, you need to grab that blower and start blowing off the corners, please. I got 6 blowers on the track. Should make pretty quick, easy work of our blowing off. All right, we can go get the blowers down. Blowers down, guys. Race number 13, you can roll them out, check them in. Race 13, roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
Owen Hinken. John Henry III. CJ. Lucas Wiggins. Alan Dreby. Dave Burla. Wrong way driver. Ryan Bernard. Travis Landmark.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. It's going to be Hinken, Mann, Henry, Wiggins, Berea, Bernard, Weir, Drebby, and Landmark.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Stay right there. Mark, see if I can get you out the end of the straightaway. Thank you. It's a little bit easier for him to stay seated. Thank you very much. Drivers ready, marshals ready, go when I call your names. Hinken, Mann, Henry, Wiggins, Berea, Bernard, Weir, Drebby, Landmark. Watch in center triple, guys. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. Thank you, Kenny. Nicely done. Race number 13 on deck. Race number 13 on deck. Race number 14. You should be through tech. 14 should be through tech. 15, you need to be in tech. All right. For those of you within earshot, if you grabbed an MTS radio over on the side wall where everyone's putting their things, please take a look and make sure you've got the right radio. Somebody walked off with the incorrect radio, so if you have an MTS radio, make sure you grab the right radio. Drivers got 130 in, 330 to go, 130 in, 330 to go. Owen Hinken leading out, 16 and a 5-17. Drebby with a 5:01. Mann with a 5:08. That's your top three front runners. Hinken in front of the driver's stand. Drebby off the end of the straightaway. And Mann working his way down the straightaway. Right about now. Race number 14 coming at you next. Race 14 coming at you next. That's Mitchell, Williams, Anderson, Newland, Cornwell, Lemaire, Leffler, Davis, Boyd, and Gibson. Watch in center triple, guys. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. Thank you, Kenny. Nicely done. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Owen Hinken leading out. 16 and a 5:15. Alan Drebby sitting in that 2 spot, 3.8 back. There's Hinken off the end of the straightaway. And Drebby working his way through the double-double section. CJ Mann entering into the front triple section. Watch the end of straightaway. Watch the end of straightaway. It is clear. Then it's going to be Bernard now moving up into the 2. Drebby into the 3. Mann, Berea, Henry, Landmark, Weir, and Wiggins. Rounding out my top 9.
Two minutes left.
Watch out the back triple. Watch out the back triple. Nicely done, Mr. Anthony. Thank you very much. Owen Hinken still leading out, 16 and a 5:14. About 2.5 seconds off the current TQ. Fast lap out of Hinken, 19-2. Drebby, he is 6.9 back with the Techno coming through the short chute, lining up that triple in from the driver's stand. There's Hinken coming down the double-double section right now with 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 14, you will be up next. 14, you'll be up next. Race 15, you should be through tech. 15 should be through tech. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front in the triple. Thank you, Kenny. Nicely done. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Owen Hinken still leading out. 16 and a 5:13. Alan Drebby in that 2 spot. 15 and a 5:02. Guys, you got 4:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. It is Owen Hinken leading out, 16 and a 5:18. Drebby in that 2 spot. Mann in the 3. Berea in the 4. Easy, Paul. Woosa, woosa. Nicely done. Be smart. Under 20 to go. Under 20 to go. It's Hinken on top. Drebby in that 2 spot. Man in the 3. Berea in the 4. And Bernard in the 5. Henry Weir. That'll be a close battle for 6th and 7th. Separated by 2.1 seconds. Starting to wind this one down. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. There'll be time on the master clock. Marshals, make sure you grab your blowers. Hinken on top. 16 and a 5, 19. Time starting to wind down, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Watch in the triple. Watch in the triple. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab your blowers.
The race is completed.
Taking the win. Owen Hinken, 16 and a 5, 18. Drebby in the 2. Man in the 3. Berea, Henry, Bernard, Landmark, Weir, and Wiggins going to round out my top 9. Race number 14 coming at you next. Race 14 coming at you next. All right, we can go get those blowers down. Go get the blowers down, please. Blowers down. Blowers down. And roll them out. Check them in. Race number 13 drivers out on the track, please. 13 drivers out on the track. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate that. Watching the triple, guys. Watching the first triple. It's going to be Mitchell, Williams, Anderson, Newland, Cornwell, Lemaire, Leffler, Davis, Boyd, and Gibson. Marshals to your spots, please. Just find a bright orange cone and park your body next to it, please.
Kevin Cornwell. Kevin Williams. Jimmy Leff. Kevin Boyd.
All right, no more laps, 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 no more laps. No more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Paul, if I can get you on the end of the triple, please. And Alan, can I get you just to slide over to cone number 8, please? Thank you. And Owen, you want to slide over to 1 for me, please? All right. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Mitchell, Williams, Anderson, Newland, Cornwell, Lemaire, Leffler, Davis, Boyd, and Gibson. All right, we're rolling race number 14. Race number 15 should be through tech. Race 16, you should be in tech. You're watching race number 14. This is my 5th race of 8 for 13.5 foil, brought to you by Team Associated this weekend. Here at your 5th annual Desert Classic, brought to you by StickIt1 Racing. Of course, our class sponsors, TLR Horizon Hobby, Proline, Associated, Reedy Power, J Concepts, much more. Papa Willie's and Gen 8s, and of course J Concepts providing our spec tires for our 21.5 spec class. Watch out in the straightaway. Watch out in the straightaway. Jacob Mitchell leading out, 16 and a 5.02. Leffler with a 5.13. Leffler on the outside looking in. Then it's going to be Gibson, Boyd, Cornwell, Williams, Newland, Davis, Anderson. Lemaire not making the call on this one. Race number 15, my 6th batch. C qualifier, marshal in straightaway, please. It is clear. 220 in, 230 to go. 220 in, 230 to go. It is Jacob Mitchell leading out. 16 and a 5.01. Mitchell right now Coming down the back straightaway, the all-red TLR 22 4.0, 22X. Over that center triple. Line up the horseshoe, short shoot. In front of the driver's stand. That is your leader right there, ripping over that triple section. Nice and smooth. That is your leader on track. Jacob Mitchell looking at new TQ 16 and a 501. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. James Leffler in that 2 spot with a 514. Cornwell with a 5 flat. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean out front.
2 minutes left.
Once again, if a faster car is working with you, no harm, no foul, little extra room, always appreciated. .310 in, 150 to go. 310 in, 150 to go. Watch it on the triple section. Watch on triple section, guys. Watch on triple section. And that car is broke. It's going to be Jacob Mitchell leading out. 16 and a 502. Tony Newland in the 2 spot now. 16 and a 519. Newland dropping it to 3. Leffler now moving back into that top 2. Jacob Mitchell up on top. 16 and a 502. Leffler with a 518. Newland and Leffler going back and forth. With under 40 seconds to go, you're watching race number 14. Race number 15, you will be up next. Race 15, you will be up next. We have water going down after 15, water after 15. With 20 seconds left to go, Jacob Mitchell still up on top. 16 and a 502 in the works for Mitchell. Rocking that red TLR 22-4X. Watch it in center, watch it in center, watch it in center. It is clear. Tony Newland now moving into that 2. Leffler in the 3 with time starting to wind out. Keep them rolling, drivers. Time starting to wind down. Again, marshals, make sure you grab those blowers, blow off your respective areas. Time has expired. We're going to start finishing up everyone's last lap. You should be done when you cross our finish line. Keep on rolling until I call race done. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, taking the win. Jacob Mitchell, 16 and a 505, new TQ. Newland with a 515, Leffler with a 518, Williams with a 502. Marshall's grab those blowers and start blowing off your areas. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. How's that on your end over there, Davey? All right, we can go and get the blowers down. Go and get the blowers down, guys. Blowers down, blowers down. And drivers from race number 14 out on the track to Marshall. Race 15, you can roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Mike Cartwright. Carlos Gonzalez. Randy Locken. Ron Reed. Ryan Prince. Brandon Briganti. Darnell DeBrule. Alan Horn. Jim Silvey.
And no more laps, no more laps,
Matthew
no more
Carlos.
laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps.
1 minute
Marshals
to
to your
start the
spots,
race.
please. Marshals to your spots. I don't need 3 guys there. I need 1 in the center. That's where he's going.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mr. Mitchell, next to cone number 3, please. It's going to be Horn, Prince, Silve, Cardenas, Reed, Cartwright, DeBrule, Locken, Gonzalez, Briganti. Drivers go when I call your names. Horn, Prince, Silve, Cardenas, Reed, Cartwright, DeBrule, Locken, Gonzalez, Briganti. All right, we are rolling with race number 15. This is my C qualifier of 13.5 four-wheel. Brought to you by Team Associated this weekend here at our 2021 Desert Classic, brought to you by StickIt1Racing.com. So we'll give everybody a minute in. Current TQ set by Jacob Mitchell, 16 and a 505. We're putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Watch in straight, watch triple, guys. Watch triple, watch triple, watch triple. It is clear. One minute in, it's going to be Al Horn leading out, 17 and a 504. Cartwright with a 501. Briganti with a 502. Cardenas with a 504. Locken with a 507. Everybody jockeying for position. Remember, drivers pass the car working with you. No harm, no foul. Everyone running on their own individual 5-minute clock. Keep it clean. It's going to be Al Horn leading out. Horn right now off the end of the straightaway. Associated 74.1. Reedy. Proline. Factory Pilot. Factory Packs Racing. President and CEO, so to speak. Mike Cartwright in that 2. DeBrule in the 3. Right now, Briganti in the 4. Alan Horn leading out. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. Coming into the center section of the track. Lining up that center triple. Smooth. Coming through the short chute, lining up that second triple. Double single action on that one. He's got the motor to pull it though. With race 15 on deck, race 16, you will be up next. Going to put water down after this race, water after this race. And then race number 16 will be on deck. Remember, drivers pass the car, work with you. No harm, no foul. Extra room is always appreciated. Nicely done, guys. That's how you work together. Let him go, tuck into his bumper, find out where he's going faster than you. Watch it off the triple, guys. Watch it off the triple. It is clear.
Two minutes left.
Drivers, you have 2 minutes left on the clock. 2 minutes left on the master clock. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Alan Horn leading out. DeBrule in the 2. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Cardenas now moving up in the top 3. 3 cars in front of the driver's stand. There we go. Nice and clean, guys. Watch off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. Marshall in the triple section. Marshall in triple section. Thank you, Phil. Nicely done. I got 6 cars working down the back straightaway. You guys know the gig. Keep it clean. Al Horn leading out. Cardenas in the 2. Cartwright, Gonzalez, Briganti, DeBrule, Locken, Reed, Silva, and Prince. I'm going to round out my top 10.
1 minute left.
Guys, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Drivers, you got 35 seconds left to go. Al Horn leading out, 17 and a 5:13, trying to set new TQ. Cardenas on a 5:02, working inside that current TQ. Cartwright on a 5:04, working inside the current TQ. Gonzalez, DeBrule, Reed, Silva, Briganti, Locken, and Prince going to round out my top 10. All working on 16-lap runs, other than Al Horn, who's cruising on that 17-lap run right now. With less than 10, less than 10. And it's going to be time for those first off the clock.
Keep on going, drivers, till I call race done. Watch in the center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. Waiting on two, waiting on two, waiting on two. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. And start blowing off your areas. Marshall's got your blowers, start blowing off your areas.
The race is completed.
And we're putting water down right now, water now. So Marshall's grab those blowers, blow off your areas.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Wayne Wyrick. Brian Wyrick. Kyle Robb. Ryan Moore. Aaron Williams. Aaron Brown. Craig Schlegel. B. Main. Ian Crawford. Alex Sturgill.
All right, drivers, loop is going live in 30. Loop is going live in 30. No more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be Schlegel, Moore, Williams, Robb, Wayne Wyrick, Brian Wyrick, Aaron Brown, Crawford, Sturgill, Schaefer. Drivers ready, marshals ready. This is your B qualifier going at the sound of your name.
Schlegel, Moore, Williams, Robb, Wayne Wyrick, Brian Wyrick, Aaron Brown, Crawford, Sturgill, Schaefer. All right, we are rolling with race number 16. This is our B qualifier of 13.5 4-wheel, brought to you by Team Associated this weekend. Up next will be your A qualifier. Excuse me. No worries. Race number 16 on deck. Race number 17 coming at you next. That's your A qualifier. Give everybody about a minute in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. All right, with about a minute in, it's going to be Ryan Moore leading out. Craig Schlegel in the 2, Wayne Wyrick in the 3. Watch in the center, watch in the center. It is clear. Thank you, Jimmy. Ryan Moore on top, 17 and a 5.07, working about 5 seconds inside the current TQ of Alan Horn. 5.09 for Schlegel, Williams with a 5.13, Wyrick with a 5.13, Robb with a 5.17, Crawford, Sturgill, Brian Wyrick, Aaron Brown, and Schaefer rounding out my top 10. You're watching race number 16, race number 17. Gather round, four-wheel drive, 13.5 8 qualifier. 2021 Desert Classic coming at you in about 7 minutes. All right, now Craig Schlegel going to take over that top spot, 17 and a 5.08. Schlegel with the all yellow Losi 22.4X through the short chute, double. Coming down that back straightaway, fast lap out of Schlegel, 17.8. 17.9 out of Ryan Moore. There's Schlegel by start finish line, all yellow. In that 2 spot is going to be Ryan Moore, the all blue Losi entering into the first triple. Skirting off that pipe. Lining up that second triple, double single action out of your top 2 front runners. Aaron Williams in that 3 spot. Wayne Wyrick in the 4. Right now, gap between first and second, 1.4 seconds. Gap between second and third, 4/10 of a second. Member drivers, faster car working with you. You know the routine. You guys have been doing it long enough. It's Schlegel on top. Ryan Moore in that 2. Leader off the end of the straightaway. Second off the end of the straightaway. Schlegel kind of hooking up a pipe. No harm, no foul. Gap now going to be half a second. Aaron Williams in that 3 spot. And it's going to be Ian Crawford in the 4. Crawford right now off the end of the straightaway with the white, orange, and a yellow. Through the center section track he goes. Double single in the center section. One of the few I've been seeing doing that with consistency. Watch it in the back double. Gonzalez on it. Schlegel leading out, 17 and a 5.09. Moore half a second back. Another half second back to Aaron Williams and Wayne Wyrick. Another 2 seconds out the back door of Williams. Watch it out front, guys. Aaron Brown hooking up a pipe. Where you finished in the second race is where you started in the third race. Craig Schlegel leading out, 17 and a 5.08. Still about 3.5 seconds up on the current TQ of Al Horn. Aaron Williams in the 2 with a 5.10. Ryan Moore with a 5.11. Crawford with a 5.16. So top 5 front runners looking at 17 laps. Sturgill on the outside looking in with a 5.01. Same thing with Robb, Wyrick, Brown, and Schaefer. Four minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 16 on deck. Race number 17, 13.5 4-wheel A qualifier. And brought to you by Team Associated this weekend. Will be on deck. Drivers, you got 45 seconds left to go on the master clock. Watch out front. Schlegel hooks up a cone. Moore right there with him. He had a 9/10 of a second gap. Let's see what that does to his time this time around. Craig Schlegel leading out, 17 and 5.09. Moore with a 5.10. That should move Moore and Williams into the first and second spots with 20 seconds left to go. And it does. 5.11 to a 5.12 to a 5.13. Top 3 front runners, through center section, Aaron Brown. You guys are working together. Keep your passes clean. Faster cars working with you. You know the gig. Gotta go, gotta go. Less than 5 on the clock for those first off the line. It's Schlegel sitting in the top 3 now. Aaron Williams and Ryan Moore separated by 7/10 of a second. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, till I call race complete. Everybody done when you cross our finish line. Waiting on a couple, waiting on a couple. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab your blowers.
The race is completed.
Taking the win, set new TQ. Aaron Williams, 5:11 to a 5:76. Ryan Moore in the 2, Schlegel in the 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Race number 17, 4-wheel drive, a qualifier coming at you next. All right, let's go get those blowers down. Go get the blowers down. Blowers down, and race 17. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spot. Should have every spot covered with a body. It's going to be Gonzalez, Schmer, Ballinger, Davis, Ayers, Luton, Sutherland, Moran, Root, LaRiviere will be my
Nate Sutherland.
grid.
Cole Luton. Jordan Davis.
Marshals to your
Cameron
spots, please.
Samuel
Marshals to your spots.
Matthew Gonzalez.
Marshals to your
Pierre.
spots. Marshals
Bollinger.
to your spots.
Frank Root.
And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Again, no more laps. Marshals to your spots.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready. Your A qualifier. Going at the sound of your name. Gonzalez, Schmer, Ballinger, Davis, Ayers, Luton, Sutherland, Moran, Root, LaRiviere. We are rolling with race number 17. This is your A qualifier, 13.5 four-wheel, brought to you by Team Associated here at your 2021 Desert Classic. Gonzalez getting a little long at the end of straightaway. No harm, no foul. Everybody got a good gap going on, so you're watching the best of the best 13.5 four-wheels so far in round number 3. Matthew Gonzalez leading out. The one-up Associated ride will give Jordan Davis opening hot lap, 17.3, 17.7 out of Ayers, 17.8 out of LaRiviere. Gonzalez all the way down in the top 6 now. Watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Davis hooking up the cone, the equalizer. Right now, Jordan Davis was on top, 18 and a 5.11. Watch out the end of the triple. It is clear. Cole Luton in that 2, 17 and a 5.03. Ayers with a 5.04. LaRiviere with a 5.05. Now it's shaking up. Cole Luton going to take over that top spot, 17 and a 5.04. 5.04 to an 8 for Sammy Moran in that top 2. LaRiviere in the 3. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate that. Watching the back double, watching the back double, watching the back double. It is clear. So a rough lap for Luton. That's going to move Matthew Gonzalez up onto the top spot. Gonzalez stringing the laps together early on. 17 and a 5.05. Gonzalez off the end of the straightaway through the horseshoe. Over that floater, coming into the triple section. Rips, grips, nose down, making it look like easiness. Double single action in that back double and triple. Zeke Bollinger and Gonzalez separated by 1/10 of a second. It is Bollinger and Gonzalez. So Gonzalez right now green off the end of the straightaway. Bollinger white with the blue and yellow entering into the first triple. Coming up on the all orange car. Watch on the back double, watch on the back triple. It is clear. 2 minutes in, 3 to go right now. Zeke Ballinger leading out. 17 and a 5.02 to a 2. He's got 1/10 of a second on Gonzalez off the end of the straightaway. Now Jordan Davis putting the last back together. 5.02 to a 5.02 to a 5.03 to a 5.04 for Davis, Ballinger, Gonzalez, and Schmer. Changing every time around. Ballinger going triple with ease. Moran going for the option line. That watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. Right now, Jordan Davis leading out 17 and a 5.01. He's got 0.3 of a second on Matthew Gonzalez. So Gonzalez coming into that back triple. Jordan Davis Working through, watch the end of the straightaway, watch the end of the straightaway. Working through the double section, watch the end of the straightaway, inside, 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 inside. It is clear. Jordan Davis leading out off the end of the straightaway, white. Into the blue, orange, and yellow. Through the center section, keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Keep it clean. You guys are all working together. Watch it on the triple, watch it on the triple. Ballinger tripling it out. Davis leading out. Ballinger in the 2, Gonzalez in the 3. That was a little bit of a rough lap for both those front runners. So that's going to move Matthew Gonzalez up on top to a 5:03 to a 9. Jordan Davis still hanging strong with a half a second gap. Back in the 2 spot. Ballinger on a 5:08. Sutherland on a 5:10. Then you got Schmer, Ayers, LaRiviere, Moran, Luton, and Root rounding out my top 10. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Right now, Matthew Gonzalez in from the driver's stand. Glitch from STRC Raceway. One Up Racing, Associated Phantom Factory Pilot. Coming down that back straightaway he goes. J Concept Rubber leading the way. Jordan Davis in that 2. Watch back triple, watch back triple. Thank you, Aaron. Sacrifice body for the ball club. Jordan Davis leading out in that 2 spot. He is 3.7 back now. Davis working his way through the center triple. Gets it wrong on that back triple. Marshals himself out. Nate Sutherland moving up into the top 3 with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Gonzalez, nice open track for him. Double single action.
1 minute left.
Playing it safe. Jordan Davis in that 2 spot. Off the end of straightaway he goes. In the 3 is now going to be Zeke Ballinger moving up into the 2. Sutherland, Ballinger, and Davis. 5:08 to a 5:08 to a 5:10 for your second, third, and fourth place cars. Gonzalez right now with about a 4-second gap on everybody else. Watch out the end of straightaway. Inside. Clear. Thank you, Craig. Watch the end of straightaway. That was Davis putting it upside down. So Matthew Gonzalez on a 17 and a 5:03. Watch off center triple. Watch off center triple. Clear. Matthew Gonzalez leading out. Zeke Ballinger in that 2 spot. 17 and a 5:08. 5:08 for Nate Sutherland. So Sutherland ripping and gripping coming down that back straightaway right now with the green and white. OC 22.4. Watch off in the straightaway. 4:45 in. 15 seconds to go. Gap between Ballinger and Sutherland for second and third going to be 1.2 seconds. 5:03 still in tune for Matthew Gonzalez, 17 and a 5:03. Zeke Ballinger with a 5:07. Sutherland with a 5:09. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, till I call you done. Watch in the center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. Matthew Gonzalez going to be set new TQ, 17 and a 5:03 to a 4:84. Ballinger with a 5:07. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go in here, please. Sutherland with a 5:09. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab your blowers. And start blowing off the track. Taking the win, Matthew Gonzalez. 17 and a 5:03. Ballinger with a 5:07. Sutherland with a 5:09. Race number 18, my first batch of modified four-wheel drive. You will be up next.
The race is completed.
Somebody left a phone up on the driver's stand. If you can unlock the password, you can come claim it. All right, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. And race number 18, you can roll it out, check them in. Drivers from race number 17, out on the track, please. Drivers from 17, out on the track, please.
Josh Band.
Fries are done.
Austin Wick. Anthony Bittner. Payne Eiler.
All right, and with that, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please. 4-wheel A drivers to your spots, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to be going at the sound of your names. Bend. Eiler. Gatton. Wick. And Bittner. All right, we're on race number 18. This is our four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Much More this weekend. Heat 1 of 3. We're going to be putting water down after race number 19, water after race number 19. That'll be our B-qual of four-wheel drive mod. We'll get ready a couple laps in, let you know what is the dealio. Opening lap, Josh Penn, 17.2. Austin Wick, 18.5. Bittner with an 18.6. Eiler with an 18.6. Gatton with a 20.9. I'll need these 5 drivers and 2 volunteers to help me out with race number 19. 2 volunteers to help me out with race number 19. You're watching race number 18. This is my first batch of full drive modified here at your 2021 Desert Classic. Brought to you by StickIt1 Racing. Austin Wick leading out 18 and a 5:15, trying to set early TQ. Fast lap out of Wick, 17.044. Watch in the straightaway, watch in the straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate the hustle. Austin Wick leading out 18 and a 5:12 in the works, 17.044, 16.97 out of Mowgli Bend. They are separated by 2.1 seconds. Gatton into 3. Bittner and Eiler going to round out my top 5. Right now, Austin Wick leading out. Take a lap with Wick right now as he lines up that back straightaway. Rips and grips down that back straightaway. Associated 74.1. Reedy J Concepts ride in the center section over the floater triple. Lines up the drag race alley. Lines up that triple in front of the driver's stand. Makes the short shoot over the double. And down that back straightaway. Last time by was a 17.540. This time by 16.7. Maybe I should call his laps every time. He looks like he's wicking it up. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Marshals, watch your areas, please. Marshals, watch your areas. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Austin Wick on top. Bend into 2, Gatton into 3. Race number 19, my B qualifier of full drive modified. You will be up next, putting water down after race number 19. Water after 19. Watch center triple, guys. Watch center triple. Wick coming up just a bit short. Over the triple section he goes. Nicely done. Nice racing, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes in, 2 to go. Austin Wick on top. Bend in the 2. Wick now down to an 18 and a 5:15. Bend on a 5:08. Gatton on a 5:16. Eiler on a 5:08. Austin Wick leading out down that back straightaway. He goes off the floater ski. Coming back into the center section, lining up that center triple. Watch the center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear through the short chute. Lines up the triple in from the driver's side. A little bit of a spark on that one. Double. And then rips down that back straightaway. Now down to an 18 and a 5:14. Bend into 2 on a 5:10. Gatton with a 5:15.
One minute left.
Race number 19. Going to be coming at you next. Race 19. That is my B qual. That's Olson, Brown, Council, Caller, Gastelum, Cracknell, Boyce, Lopez, and Brunson. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate that. Under 30 guys, under 30 to go. Austin Wick leading out, 18 and a 5:13. Bend into 2, Gatton into 3. Still fast lap on Austin Wick, 16.749. Watch in the straightaway, it is clear. Starting to wind this one down, about 15 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go. Again, marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. And blow off your respective areas. Starting to finish this one up. Everyone should be done when you cross our finish line. Keep on going, guys, till I call you done. Keep on going till I call you done. Waiting on two, waiting on two, waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on one. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers and start blowing off your areas, please.
The race is completed.
All right, I'm going to need at least 2 to 3 volunteers to help me out with this race. 2 volunteers, help me out with this race. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. And we can go get the blowers down. Blowers down. And race number 19, you can roll them out, check them in.
Zach Gastelum. Antonio Council. Austin Lopez.
All right,
Ryan
marshal
Fowler.
to your spots, please.
Mikey Brown.
Marshal to your spots.
Austin
Marshal to
Cracknell.
your spots.
Aiden Olson.
And
Jensen
straightaway
Carson.
is closed. Straightaway is closed. Josh,
Boys.
you want to help me out on the end of the triple? No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I got Gatner right there. I need 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 8. And I need 1 at the end of the straightaway. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Mr. Schlegel. You can grab cone number 8 right in front of you. And I just need someone at the end of the straightaway.
1 minute to the start of the race.
If you got a catcher's mitt, it'll be helpful. Thank you very much. It's going to be Olson, Brown, Council, Caller, Gastelum, Cracknell, Boyce, Lopez, and Brunson. Drivers, go when I call your names. Olson, Brown, Council, Caller, Gastelum, Cracknell, Boyce, Lopez, and Brunson at your convenience. All right, with 1:30 in, it's going to be Zach Gastelum leading out. 18 in a 5:09. Aiden Olson in that 2 spot, 5:11. Antonio Council in the 3. Lopez, Cracknell, Brunson, Caller, Brown, and Boyce going to round out my top 9. 1:45 in. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. And race number 20, 4-wheel drive modified A qualifier will be on plate. Zach Gastelum leading out. Aiden Olson in that 2 spot. Antonio Council in 3. 18 and a 5:09. Right now, current TQ. Austin Wick, 18 and a 5:14. Watching the triple, watching the triple. Thank you, Paul. Nicely done. It is clear. Watch it on the back triple, watch it on the back triple. It is clear.
It's going to be Zach Gaslam leading out.
minutes left.
Antonio Council in the 2. Aiden Olson in the 3. Zach Gaslam 18 and a 5:11. We have food out front. We have food that is being sold out front. If you guys want to go out and support one of our local charities, hop on out there and grab some food. So we do have food out front. I'm not quite sure what they're serving, but I heard it smells delicious watching in the straightaway. It is Zach Gaslam leading out 18 and a 5:11. Antonio Council 18 and a 5:14 to a 9. Olson, Cracknell, Brown, Lopez, Brunson, Caller, and Boyce going to round out my top 9. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Again, we have food being sold out front. So if you're feeling the need for a little bit of food, hop on out there and grab some grub. Up next, race number 20. That is my four-wheel drive modified A qualifier. Zach Gaslam leading out 18 and a 5:11, working inside the current TQ. Watch it out front, off the gas one being marshaled. That is broke.
1 minute left.
.55 seconds left to go. 55 seconds left to go. It is Zach Gaslam on top. Antonio Council in that 2. Austin Cracknell, Aiden Olson, Mikey Brown, Caller, Lopez, and Brunson. Let me round out my top 8. Time starting to wind down. Keeping rolling drivers. Zach Gaslam leading out 18 and a 5:10. Antonio Council on a 5:17. Cracknell, Brown, Caller, Brunson, Lopez. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling drivers till we call you done. Watch in the straightaway. Watch center section. It is clear. Waiting on 5. Waiting on 5. Watch the center triple, guys. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshals, watch your areas. Make sure you grab those blowers and blow off your areas. And that is the race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 20. Four-wheel drive modified A qualifier. Coming at you. Pull the water down.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Dakota Fenn. Ryan Cavalieri. Tom Renderknecht. Aiden Horn. Ron Devil. Spencer Ripken. Dustin Evans. Blake Champlin. Lee Setzer. Ryan Mayfield.
All right, loop is going to be going live in 30 seconds. Loop is going live in 30 seconds. Got it around. Full drive, modified. A qualifier. Coming at you here. Watch it on center triple. Watch on center triple. Watch on center triple. Watch on center triple. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to be Fend, Mayfield, Rendernick, Evans, Rivkin, DeVol, Setzer, Champlin, Horn, Cavalieri. That's going to how you get called out. I have marshals everywhere I need to be. Mr. Brown, you're on the triple, correct? Mikey Brown. All right, and Boyce is here. Driver's ready, marshals ready. Sound your name. Fend, Mayfield, Rendernick, Evans, Rivkin, DeVol, Setzer, Champlin, Horn, Cavalieri. All right, we are rolling with race number 20. This is your four-wheel drive modified A qualifier. Several world champions, multinational champions. We'll give you guys a minute in. Opening lap, 16.5 for Mayfield, 16.569 for Fenn, 16.8 Rivkin, 16.9 for Evans. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Right now, Mayfield leading out, 18.5 flat. Yokomo. J Concepts. In from the driver's stand he goes. Signature colors white into the pink and blue. Through the short chute, coming down that back straightaway. Rips and grips, 16.541. Dakota Fenn, 37 1/1000ths of a second off the back door of Mayfield. They are separated by the gap of the triple. Fend over the triple, Mayfield over the triple. Watching the straightaway, Ripken in that 3 spot. He is 0.2 of a second off the back door of Dakota Fend. Then it's going to be Cavalieri, Rendernick, Evans, Horn, Setzer, Champlin, and DeVol. 4 cars working through the center section of that triple back. Led out by Horn, DeVol, Champlin, and Cavalieri. Meanwhile, Mayfield 16.350, wicking it up here in your A qualifier of four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Much More. Mayfield ripping and gripping over that center triple. He's got 0.5 of a second on Dakota Fenn with the Losi. So it's the Yokomo of Mayfield, Losi of Fenn, and then Rivkin rounding out the top 3 with his associated 74. Fenn in the center, Rivkin in the center, off the end of the straightaway. There's your top 2 front runners. In front of the driver's stand they go. Dakota Fenn leading Mayfield out, both running on the J Concept tires. 19.5, 14 in the works for Mayfield. Dakota Fenn, 19.5, 15. Mayfield with 0.8 of a second on Dakota Fenn. Spencer Ripken with a 5.01, flirting with that 19 lap run. Then it's going to be Evans, Cavallari, Horn, Rindernick, Setzer, Champlin, and DeVol. Top two front runners off the end straightaway. Fenn hooking up a pipe at the end straightaway. He's going to get it back in line. Drops in about a second and a half off of Mayfield. Now Mayfield working off the center triple, coming in from the driver's stand right about now. Dakota Fenn in that two, comes up just a bit short. No harm, no foul. Rivkin on an 18 and a 5. 0-1 as well. Watching center trouble. Triple running out of Horn and DeVol side by side. Now you got Cavallari sticking his nose up in the top 4. Evans in the 4. Cavallari in the 5. Watch all the center triple. Watch off center triple. It is clear. Right now, Ryan Mayfield wicking it down to a 16.191. Fast lap out of Mayfield. Rivkin 16.114. He had the afterburners on lap number 10. But it's going to be Mayfield 19 and a 5.13. Fenn with a 5.01. Cavallari now making his way up into the top 3 with that TLR Pro Line ride. In front of the driver's stand he goes. Mayfield the only one looking at 19 laps. Dakota Fenn 18 and a 5 flat. He is about a half a second out of 19. Cavallari and Horn. That'll be your closest battle for third and fourth, separated by 0.7 of a second. Rivkin another 0.8 of a second off the back door of Horn. Mayfield working his way through the back markers on the track. You guys know what's going on. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Cavallari getting it wrong off that center triple. He's going to fall back into the top 4 now. It's Mayfield on top. 19 and a 5.14. Dakota Fenn on his wing. In tow. They are separated by 2.1 seconds on clock. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Mayfield off the straightaway. Fend off the end of the straightaway. Aiden Horn is a 5.02. Spencer Rivkin with a 5.04. Top two front runners in front of the driver's stand. They go. Yokomo leading out the Losi. Both on J Concept. Spinning and ripping and gripping. Off the end of the straightaway they go. Mayfield showing you how it's done here in Q3 of your 2021 Desert Classic. Brought to you by Much More. Mayfield over the triple. Fend over the triple. Gap still 2.1 seconds. Aiden Horn. Watch it out front. Rindernick is broken. Watch coming in the triple. Watch coming in the triple. It is clear. With 30 seconds left to go. Drivers 30 seconds left to go. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. Rindernick taking the back end off. Nicely done, Ronnie D. Thank you very much. With under 20 to go. Under 20 to go. Mayfield trying to seal the deal on round number 3. He's on a 19 and a 5.13. Fend on a 5 flat. Mayfield through the center section of the track. Fenn coming into the center triple on front of the driver's stand. He puts it upside down. Aiden Horn now only 1.7 back with time starting to wind out. Watch in the straightaway. Watch in the straightaway. Watch in the straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Zach. Time has expired. Keep him rolling until we call you done. Aiden Horn starting to put his nose up in there for that top 2 now, like he did in the last qualifier of yesterday. Waiting on 5. Waiting on 5. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Mayfield gonna stamp it and win it with that one. 19 and a 5.14. That is a race. Mayfield taking the win. New TQ. Aiden Horn moving into the 2. Dakota Fend into 3. Marshals, grab your blowers and start blowing off your areas. Marshals, grab your blowers, especially the ones that were in front of the driver's stand. Grab those blowers and start blowing off the track, please. Zach, blower.
The race is completed.
Race number 21. This is my first batch of 21.5 coming at you next. 21.5 coming at you next. Thank you, Zach. All right, race number 21. This is my first batch of 21.5 Spec, brought to you by Reedy. Special thanks to J Concepts for the Spec tires. Roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 20, I need you out on the track to Marshall. Drivers from race 20, out on the track to Marshall, please.
Shane Shaw. Joe Rickerson. Jared Van Dyson. Gilbert Lozano.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshall's your spots. Marshall's your spot. Should have all my
Kevin
spots
Finland.
covered.
It's going to be Lozano, Rickerson, Shaw, Finland, and Fedison. That is going to be my grid order. Going to roll them around to the front straightaway. I will need 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. And with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Lozano, Rickerson, Shaw, Finland, and Fedison. Race number 21, our Spec 21.5 division. Brought to you by Reedy. Handout motors and spec tires this weekend, so everybody running on the same electronics package. Watch you in the straightaway. Watch you in the straightaway. It is clear. Race number 22, you'll be up next. Race number 22, you'll be up next. Race number 22 should be through tech. 23, you need to be in tech. It is Joe Rickerson leading out. Gilbert Lozano in that 2. Kevin Finland in the 3. Shane Shaw in the 4. Fedison going to round out my top 5. Again, I'll need about 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 3 volunteers if I could. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Dustin. Nice hustle.
Transponder 6480893. Two minutes left.
Drivers, you got 4 minutes in. Gilbert Lozano leading out, 13 and a 5:01. Rickerson with a 5:06.
1 minute
Finland, Shaw, and Fedison going to round out my top 5. I figured this would be okay to lower your heart rate after racing. Mellow. Drivers, you got 35 seconds left to go. It is Gilbert Lozano. Watch center triple, guys. Watch center tripping. It is clear. Gilbert Lozano leading out. Joe Rickerson in that 2 spot. Kevin Finland in the 3. Can only these 5 drivers and at least 3 volunteers. You guys hanging out outside or around the pits. Want to help me out for 5 minutes? I'd greatly appreciate it. We are putting water down after race number 23. Water after race number 23. Time starting to wind down, guys. Keep them going until I call the race done. Remember, marshals grab those blowers. Yeah. Everyone will be done when you cross start finish line. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Waiting on two, waiting on two, waiting on two. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Taking the win, Gilbert Lozano.
The race is completed.
Joe Rickerson in the 2, Kevin Finland in the 3. And again, I'll need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with this race. 3 volunteer marshals help me out with this race if I could, please. All right, blowers down, race number 22. You can roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race 21, I need you back on the track to marshal, please. Drivers from race 21, back on the track to marshal, please. Wherever you want, sir. I'll be appreciative of wherever that may be. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Victor Krapiak. Todd Farnham. Karnasada. Michael Tilden. Greg Skirbo. Craig Weiss.
All righty, and with that being
Ryan
said,
Bernard.
no more laps,
Ryan
no more
Hall.
laps.
Michael Teal.
Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. I got Rickerson right there. I got there. Chase Boyd, you want to help me out on cone number 8, please? Thank you very much. Again, no more laps. It's going to be Bernard, Crepeau, Farnham, Weiss, Serbo, Vaughn, Whitley, Teal, Tilden, and Asada.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, get the cars on the front straightaway, please. Cars on the front straightaway. This is my B qualifier of 21.5. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Bernard, Crepeau, Farnham, Weiss, Serbo, Vaughn, Whitley, Teal, Tilden, and Asada. And Grant, you can help me out right there? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right, we are rolling with race number 22. This is my B qualifier of 21.5, lock timing, fixed gear ratio, spec motor and tires. Right now, current TQ set by Gilbert Lozano, 13 and a 5 flat. Race number 22 should be through on deck. 23 should be through tech. 24 needs to be in tech. All right, 4 cars working in the center. Keep it clean, guys. Leading out, it's going to be Ryan Bernard. Victor Crepeau in the 2. Todd Farnham in the 3. Weiss in the 4. Right now, Bernard 15 and a 5, 13. Looking to set new TQ. Crepeau in the 2. Watch it out front, drivers. It is clear. Race 23, my A qualifier, coming at you next. Watch it in the center. Watch it in the center. Thank you, Mr. Finland. Appreciate that. Victor Crepeau in that 2. The all red. Low C22 in the center section of the track. Farnham pulling into the 2. Vaughn dropping it to the 3. Now Weiss pulling up into the top 3. Michael Teal in the 4. Ryan Bernard moving back into the top 4. So it's Crepeau, Farnham, Weiss, Bernard. Race number 23, you will be up next. Race 23, you will be up next. Watch on the back triple. Watch the back triple. Thank you, Gilbert. Nicely done. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Craig Weiss leading out, 14 and a 5 flat. Farnham with a 5:02. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch on the back triple, guys. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. Nicely done, Gilbert. Craig Weiss now leading out.
2 minutes left.
Weiss down that back straightaway with the green and blue and white. Off the end of the short chute he goes. Watch in the center triple. Watch in the triple. Watch in the triple. It is clear. Thank you, Joe. Ryan Bernard in the 2. Farnham in the 3. Weiss now dropping it to the 4. Victor Capot back up on top with that red low C. There's Capot by the start-finish line. 14 and a 5:02 in the works for Capot. Bernard on a 5:03. He's only 2/10 of a second off the back door of Capot. Watch the center triple. It is clear.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you got 4:15 in, 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. You're watching race number 22, my B qualifier of 21.5 here at your 5th annual Desert Classic at Hobby Action Raceway. Ryan Bernard leading out, 14 and a 5 flat. Farnham with a 5:04. Weiss with a 5:08. Capot with a 5:10. Vaughn with a 5:19. Teal with a 5:21. Right now, top 6 looking inside that current TQ. With less than 15, watch that back triple. It is clear. Watch in the center triple, guys. Watch in the center triple. Watch in the center triple. Watch in the center triple. It is clear. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys, till I call you done. Watch coming on the front straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway, please. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. And that is the race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals are going to grab those blowers. Start
The race
blowing
is
off your area. Taking the win, Ryan Bernard. Setting new TQ. 15 and a 5:25. Farnham in the 2 with a 4:05. 5:05. Weiss with a 5:10. Capot with a 5:16. Then it was Vaughn, Serbo, Asada, Whitley, Tilden, and Teal out early on. All right, we can go get those blowers down. Go and get the blowers down. And race number 23, you can roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 22 out on the track to Marshall, please. Watch the back triple, guys. Watch the back triple.
Kevin Cornwell. Blake Palmer.
Your grid is
Alan
going to be
Crawford.
Cornwell, Williams,
Goldberg.
Palmer, Crawford,
Kevin Williams.
Goldberg, Berea,
Dave Burilla.
Paul, Lamb, Luton, and Anthony.
Lyle Lamb.
And
Anthony.
straightaway is closed.
David
Straightaway
Paul.
is closed.
Chad
Straightaway is closed. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals spots.
1 minute to the start of the
Marshals
race.
to your spots, please.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
Victor, if you want to help me out on cone number 9, that'd be great. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready, go when I call your names. Cornwell, Williams, Palmer, Crawford, Goldberg, Berea, Paul, Lamb, Luton, and Anthony. Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple. It is clear. And we'll get ready a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Right now, current TQ, Ryan Bernard, 15 and a 5, 25. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Help them out in the center. Thank you very much. You've got 1 minute in. 4 to go. It's going to be Kevin Williams leading out. 15 and a 5:07. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. It is clear. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Watch on the back triple. Watching from the driver's stand. Kevin Williams leading out. Blake Palmer in the 2. Kevin Cornwell in the 3. David Paul, Goldberg, Crawford, and Berea. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. There you go. Nicely done. We put water down after this, and race number 24, my first batch of 17.5 stock buggy. Brought to you by J Concepts. Will be up. Watching in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Mr. Farnham. Leading out is going to be Kevin Williams. 15 and a 5:09. Palmer on a 5:10, just half a second back. Cornwell on a 5:11. Paul on a 5:16. Right now, your current TQ, Ryan Bernard, 15 and a 5:25. So top 4 front runners looking inside that. Crawford on the outside looking in. He's on a 5:01. Stringing the laps together. Blake Palmer now taking over that top spot, looking at an early TQ in round number 3, 15 and a 5:11. Cornwell with a 5:12. Take a lap with Cornwell and Palmer. Palmer right now, third car in line in that center triple. The Losi, red, white, and blue coming in from the timing and scoring triple right there. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Over the floor double. Double. Down the back straightaway he goes. That is your leader, Blake Palmer, in that 2 now. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway.
2 minutes left.
It is clear. All right, now Kevin Williams, watch that back triple, guys. Watch the back triple, watch the back triple. It is clear. Kevin Williams leading out, 15 and a 5:11. Cornwell on a 5:11 to an 8. Palmer on a 5:15. Paul on a 5:18. Crawford down to a 5:03. Now down to a 5:02. Flirting with a 15 lap with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Kevin Cornwell now picking up that top spot, 15 and a 5:12. Watch it from the driver's stand. It is clear.
1 minute left.
Cornwell leading out. Getting a little sideways on that back jump section. Coming into that double section. Down the back straightaway he goes. Going to be the white into the yellow and black. Now Kevin Williams and Cornwell going at it. They're served by 0.3 of a second. Palmer with a 5:17, just waiting to pick up the pieces. Crawford in the 4th spot. He is another 3.5 back. So with 30 seconds left to go, it's anybody's ball game between Cornwell and Williams and Palmer. Top 3 separated by less than a second. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it in triple. Watch in the back triple. Watch the back triple. Watch the back triple. Watch the back triple. Watch the back triple. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. We're putting water down after this race. Water after this race. And then race number 24 will be on point. Waiting on three. Waiting on three. And that is the race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, taking the win, and set new TQ. Blake Palmer, Kevin Williams in the 2, Cornwell in the 3, Crawford in the 4. We're going to put some water down, and race number 24 will be on deck.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Stephen Mead, Mel Marks, David Fout, Will Walker, Alan Maciel, Max Blond, Wrong Way Driver, Brody Du, Frank Cruz.
Hey, Phil Gibson. What race were you in yesterday? Thought it was 25. Could be mistaken, but I think it's 25.
Grant Combs.
All right. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Marshal your spots, marshal your spots. Gentlemen, are you marshaling right here on cone number 0 at the end of straightaway? Sir? Hello? Hello? Sir, in the green shirt. Are you marshaling right there? Are you marshaling? Cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, it's going to be Mead, Combs, Duke, Walker, Marks, Cruz, Maciel, Weir, Fout, and Blonde. Drivers ready, marshals ready, go, and I call your names. Mead, Combs, Duke, Walker, Marks, Cruz, Maciel, Weir, Fout, and Blonde. We're rolling with race number 24. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. This is my first batch of 17.5 buggy brought to you by J Concepts here this weekend. Race number 24 on deck. Race number 25. You will be up next. Again, don't forget they are selling food out front. All right, drivers, you got 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 minute in, 4 to go. It is Stephen Mead leading out, 15 in a 5:03. Walker with a 5:11. Combs with a 5:12. Weir, Marks, Fout. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Coming in hot. It's going to be Stephen Mead leading out. Mead with the white, yellow, and orange coming down that back straightaway right about now. Watch back straightaway. It is clear. Mead on top. Walker in the 2. There's Mead right now over that floater. In the center triple, double, single. Lining up that short chute. In front of the driver's stand. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Nicely done. Keep it in line. Paul Weir moving up into that top 3. Middle of the track, Paul. Middle of the track. Stephen Mead leading out. Grant Combs in the 2. Weir in the 3. Fout in the 4. Give everybody a couple more laps in. 2:15 in. 2:45 to go. There you go. Just let it settle. Nice. Smooth. Just like that. It's going to be Steve Mead leading out, 15 in a 5:05. Mead right now working his way down off the end of the straightaway. Lost him for a second. Let's make your passes clean, guys. Make your passes clean. Grant Combs in the 2. Paul Weir in the 3. Grant Combs and Weir separated by 1.2. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. It is Stephen Mead leading out, 15 in a 5:06. Grant Combs on a 5:13. Weir on a 5:17. Your third place car working through the center section of the track, lining up that back triple, double single action. Remember, drivers, faster car working on you. One behind you there. Easy, easy. Watch it off the center triple. Watch off center triple. It is clear. Race number 25 should be through tech. 25 should be through tech. 26, you need to be in tech. Right now, Stephen Mead working through the center section of the track. Coming up on the back door of, watch it in front, watch it in front. Steve Mead leading out. Paul Weir moving into that top 2. Off the end of the straightaway, that is your second place car. White into the black and silver. Double single action, middle of the track like he needs to be. Grant Combs into 3. Fout, Duke, Blonde, Walker.
1 minute left.
Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, and unfortunately that car is broke. Just go and set it down. A rough bit of luck on that one. It's going to be Stephen Mead leading out, 15 in a 5:12. Weir in the 2. There's Mead coming down that back straightaway. Late last-minute entry from yesterday. Getting his laps in the last qualifier. No harm, no foul. Able to get him squeezed in, so nice to see that. Paul Weir in the 2. Grant Combs in the 3. Top 2 front runners looking at 15 laps. Finish it out. You got 15 seconds left on the master clock. Keep it in the middle of the track, P-Dub. You be good. Nice. There you go. Less than 5, less than 5. Mead trying to set early TQ, 15 and a 5, 11. Weir in the 2, Duke in the 3 with a 5:01. Time has expired. Keep on rolling, drivers, till I call you done. Keep on going till I call you done. Keep on going until you are called done. Just finish it out, finish it out. Come around the start finish line. You'll be golden. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Stephen Mead going to be setting the early TQ, 15 and a 5, 11. We're going to be doing a 15-lap run. What's it going to be? He's ripping and gripping down that back straightaway, waiting on 1, and that is a race all stop. Marshals, grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Mead taking the win, 5:11. Weir in the 2 with a 5:17. Duke with a 5 flat.
The race is completed.
All right, we can go get the blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. All right, drivers, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 25, out on the track, please. Drivers race
Chase
24,
boy.
out on the track, please.
Philip Gibson. Craig Davis.
Paul to your right, Paul to your right. Car upside down.
CJ. Been there, done that. John Henry III. Owen Hinken. Alan Drevey. Lucas Wiggins.
All
Travis
right,
Ryan
no more
Martin.
laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, marshals
1
to your
minute to the
spots,
start of the race.
please. Marshals to your spots. It's going to be Boyd, Hinken, Davis, Drevey, Gibson, Wiggins, Mann, Henry, Landmark, and Day. So we got cars lined up, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. This is race number 25. When I call your name, Boyd, Hinken, Davis, Drevey, Gibson, Wiggins, Mann, Henry, Landmark, and Day. All right, nice spread out. We are rolling race number 25. This is my second group of 17 5-stock buggy brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Huge thanks to Jason and the whole crew for everything they do in support of our racing. Race number 26, you'll be up next. Right now, current TQ, Stephen Mead, 15 and a 5, 11. We're going to wait a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Make your passes clean, make your passes clean. Watch off that back triple, watch off the back triple. Watch on front straightaway, watch on front straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Mead, appreciate that. It's going to be Craig Davis leading out, 15 and a 5:02. Wiggins with a 5:04. Boyd with a 5:05. Day with a 5:06. With 1 minute in, 4 to go. And watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. That is broken. You going just, all right, that'll be good. So Davis, unfortunately, still leading out. 15 and a 5:04. Chase Boyd with a 5:05. Day with a 5:09. Gibson with a 5:09. Top 4 front runners working inside the current TQ. That is Davis, Boyd, Day, Gibson. You're watching race number 25, race number 26. You should be through tech. 26, you should be through tech. 27, you should be in tech. Right now, Craig Davis leading out, 15 and a 5:04 to a 7. Brian Day moving up into that top 2 with a 5:05. Boyd with a 5:05 to a 1. Wiggins with a 5:12. Watching the back triple. Watching the back triple. Make your passes clean, guys. It is clear. Race number 26. That's Clover, Sturgill, Prince, DeBrule, Anderson, Cardenas, Bailey, Kowalski, Lemaire, and Wyrick. You will be up next. Work together, guys. Work together. Nicely done. Chase Boyd now up on top. Brian Day up on top, 15 and a 5:02. Boyd with a 5:03, watching in the center section. Remember, drivers, faster car working with you. A little extra room, always going to be appreciated. We don't call traffic in IFMAR qualifying because everyone is on their own individual 5-minute clock. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, 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 straightaway.
2 minutes left.
It is clear. Rough bit of luck for Brian Day. Got caught up on a spinning car with 3:15 in still. Got a minute 45 left to go, so salvageable nonetheless. Chase Boyd on top, 5:03. Davis with a 5:08. Henry, Wiggins, and Day all working with a 5:11 or better. Chase Boyd leading out, 15 and a 5:07. Watch back triple, watch back triple. It is clear. Craig Davis in the 2 with a 5:08. John Henry with a 5:10. Day now down to a 5:10, working with Henry for that top 3 spot. With 4 minutes in, let off the gas, Wemby and Marshall, guys.
1 minute left.
It is Chase Boyd leading out, 15 and a 5:06 with 45 seconds to go. Watch center triple, watch center triple. Thank you, Paul. Nicely done. Brian Day up into that 2. He's on a 5:10. He's about 2.5 seconds off the back door of Boyd. Finish it out. Now Henry pulling into the top 2. He's on a 5:11 to a 6. Day, 5:11 to a 9:69. With under 20, under 20. Race number 26. You will be up next. 26, you will be up next. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. It's Chase Boyd, Brian Day, Henry, Davis, Wiggins, Landmark. Time has expired. Keep on rolling, guys, until I call race done. Time has expired, guys. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. And that is the race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall's grab the blowers. Taking the win. Chase Boyd, 15 and a 5:04. Day with a 5:10 to a 0. Henry with a 5:10 to a 3. Marshall's grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 26 will be on deck. All right, let's go get the blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Race number 26. You can roll them out, check them in. Drivers from 25 out on the track, please.
Jack Clover. Darnell DeBrule.
Marshals to your
Shane
spots,
Gilly.
please. Marshals
Alex
to your
Sturgill.
spots. Marshals to your
Brody.
spots.
Matthew Cardenas.
Marshals to your spots.
Ryan Prince. Brady Anderson.
And no more laps. What? In my pit. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
One minute
Scott
to the start of
Spear.
the race.
Ron Reed needs a set of pliers real quick. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I got Phil there, there, and there. And Brian's on
45
5.
seconds to the start of the race.
There.
Henry on 3, man right there. Cool.
Seconds
Race
to the start of the
26
race.
on deck. Race 27 should be through tech. 27 should be through tech. 28, you need to be in tech. Loop is going live in less than 25. And it's going to be Clover, Sturgill, Prince, DeBrule, Anderson, Cardenas, Bailey,
15 seconds to the
Kowalski,
start of the race.
Lemaire, and Wyrick. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Clover, Sturgill, Prince, DeBrule, Anderson, Cardenas, Bailey, Kowalski, Lemaire, and Wyrick. Marshall, back to your spot. I got a dead car here. Thank you, Brian. All right, we're on race number 26, race number 27. My sequel of 17.5 buggy brought to you by J Concepts. You will be up next. Putting water down after race number 27, water after 27. Race number 28, you should be through tech. 28 should be through tech. 29, you should be thinking about it. It's going to be Ryan Prince leading out, 16 and a 5, 14. Clover in the 2. Bailey in the 3. Race number 27 going to be coming at you next. That is Pillars, Williams, Briganti, Newland, Luton, Brown, Walter, Leffler, Gonzalez, and Cartwright. Right now leading out is going to be Ryan Prince, Brian Wyrick in the 2, Matt Cardenas in the 3, Kowalski, Clover, Bailey. Watch coming on front straightaway, watch coming on front straightaway. It is clear. .245 in, 2:15 to go. Ryan Prince leading out, 16 and a 5:10. Kowalski with a 5 flat. Wyrick with a 5 flat. Cardenas with a 5:01. Clover with a 5:02. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Watch coming down the back straightaway. Watch coming down the back straightaway. It is clear. Still leading out, Ryan Prince off the end of that short chute, coming in front of the center triple. Double, single action out of Ryan Prince. In that 2 spot is going to be Ethan Kowalski. Big E celebrating a birthday yesterday, so happy birthday, Big E. Always nice to see you out. Rocking that low C22 in the center section of the track. Jack Clover in the 3, PTM Motors. Rocking in that 3 spot. Ryan Prince on top, 16 and a 5:11. Kowalski with a 5:16. Wyrick with a 5 flat now. Clover in the 4. Cardenas, Bailey, Lemaire, Anderson.
1 minute left.
You heard it. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Marshall's in the center. Watch your areas, guys. Watch your areas.
Leading out is going to be Ethan Kowalski. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Ethan Kowalski leading out in center section of the track. Losi, red with the white and blue. Highlights, double, single, through the back short chute, over the double. Double lines up that back straightaway right about now. In that 2 spot, going to be Brian Wyrick. Ryan Prince in the 3. Klober in the 4. Cardenas in the 5. With less than 5 drivers, less than 5. Keep them rolling, guys, till we call race done. Putting water down after race 27. Water after race number 27. Don't run it. Marshall out front, Marshall out front. It is clear. Time has expired. Keep on rolling, drivers, till I call race done. Keep on going till I call race done. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Waiting on 4, waiting on 4, waiting on 4. Ethan Kowalski finishing out 16 and a 5-14. Set new TQ. Prince back up into the 2. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Taking the win. Ethan Kowalski.
The race is complete.
Ryan Prince in the 2. Brian Wyrick in the 3. Klober, Cardenas, Anderson, Bailey, Lemaire.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jerry Walter.
Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. Watering after 27. See what happens. I can't even read my own writing
30
sometimes.
seconds to the start of the
Marshals your
race.
spots.
Carlos Gonzalez. Cole Litton. Brandon Brigenta. Aaron Williams. Tony Newland. Aaron Brown. Mike Cartwright. Joe Pillars. Jimmy Leff. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more
Less
laps,
than
no more
5.
laps, no more laps. It's going to be Pillars, Williams, Briganti, Newland, Luton, Brown, Walter, Leffler, Gonzalez, and Cartwright. Gentlemen on code number 8, please stand up. Gentlemen on code number 8, please stand up. Thank you very much. Drivers ready, marshals ready, go when I call your names. JP, Williams, Briganti, Newland, Luton, Brown, Walter, Leffler, Gonzalez, Cartwright. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel stick. Watch your areas. Race number 27. This is my C qualifier of 17.5. Buggy brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Race number 28, my B qual. You will be up next. That is Wyrick, Moore, Schlegel, Reed, Mitchell, Schaefer, Lake, Gallatin, Cornwell, and Rob. Watch out front. Thank you very much, Matthew. Watch back triple. It is clear. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Leading us out is going to be Joe Pillars, Tony Newland, Aaron Brown, Jerry Walter Williams, Gonzalez, Cartwright, Leffler, Briganti. All right, you got 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Joe Pillars leading out 16 and a 5:07, trying to set new TQ. 5:10 for Williams right now. Pillars off the end straightaway. White into the yellow and red. Coming over that floater. In center triple. Double. Single out of Pillars. Jumps it into that corner. Nice and smooth. Much more products. Double single action. Over the double. And double lines up that back straightaway. Watch it in center. Watch in center. Watch in center. It is clear. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Pillars on top. Williams in that 2. Brown in a 3. Watch off the end of straightaway. Watch off the end of straightaway. It is clear. Race number 28. You will be up next. 28. You will be up next. We are putting water down after 27. So after this race, we will be putting some water down. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Don't force the issue. It's going to be Aaron Williams up on top. Pillars in the 2. Walter in the 3. 5 cars working through the center section. Everybody separated by less than a second. So changes every single lap. Let's keep it clean. Aaron Williams out on top. See what they come by this time around.
2 minutes
Jerry
left.
Walter moving into the 2. Pillars into the 3. Newland, Luton, Cartwright, Gonzalez, Leffler, Briganti, and Brown. Rounding out my top 10. Watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. Race number 28. You will be up next. 28. You will be up next. Put a little bit of water down, and 28 will be on deck. Watch come on front straightaway. It is clear. Aaron Williams leading out 16 and a 5:09. Walter on a 5:13. Pillars on a 5:14. Top 2 front runners looking inside the current TQ. Pillars on the outside looking in. Newland now sneaking up into that top 3 with a 5:15. Pillars dropping it to a 5:17. Guys, you have 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Aaron Williams out up on top. Jerry Walter in the 2. Walter by the start finish line. Newland in the top 3. Year leader right now coming down the back straightaway. That is going to be Aaron Williams with the silver and blue Losi. Third car in line coming into the triple section right now. Double single, Marshall out front. It is clear. Aaron Williams on top. Walter in the 2, 1.6 back. Newland with a 5:14. Flirting 1.2 off the back door of Walter. Watch in the triple section. Watch triple section. It is clear. With less than 15. Aaron Williams still leading out. That is going to be that. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Aaron Williams on top, down to a 16 and a 5:11. Joe Pillars stringing them together. He's back up into the top 2 with a 5:14 to a 6. Time has expired. It's going to come down to final moments. Watch it off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. That was Williams hooking up a pipe. That should give JP that top spot as they come by the start-finish line. Let's see what it finishes out with. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. Taking the win on that last lap. Joe Pillars, 16 and a 5:14. Williams, Newland, Walter, Luton, Gonzalez, Cartwright, Leffler, Briganti, and Brown.
The race
My
is
top
completed.
10. Race number 28 coming at you next.
1 minute to the start of the race. $45 to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race. $15 to the start of the race. Wayne Wyrick, less than 5. Craig Schlegel. Ryan Moore. Colin Lake. Ron Reed. Kyle Robb. Kyler Cornwell. Buzz Driver. Jacob Mitchell.
All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. Loop is going live in 30. Loop is going live in 30. Got 45 seconds. Grid is going to be Wayne Wyrick, Moore, Schlegel, Reed, Mitchell, Schaefer, Lake, Gallatin, Cornwell, and Robb. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Wyrick, Moore, Schlegel, Reed, Mitchell, Schaefer, Lake, Gallatin, Cornwell, and Robb. All right, we are rolling with race number 28. This is my B qualifier of 17.5. Kind of said, don't do that. Give you guys a minute in, let you know who. Watch out front, watch out front. It is clear. Not that wide. Watch in straight away, watch in straight away. It is clear. Watch out the straight away, watch out the straight away. You're watching race number 28, race number 29, my A qualifier of 17.5 stock buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. Will be up next. Gather round, gather round, gather round. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. It is Ryan Moore leading out. Craig Schlegel in the 2. Wyrick, Robb, Gallatin, Reed, Mitchell, Schaefer, Lake, Cornwell.
Guys, you got 150 in, 310 to go. Wayne Wyrick now up on top, 16 and a 503. 503 for Moore. Schlegel with a 505. Rob, now Gallatin moving up in the top four, 513. Reed, Rob, Mitchell, Schaefer, Lake, and Cornwell. Watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Ryan Moore leading out, 16 and a 503. Wayne Wyrick, 16 and a 503. Schlegel with a 505. Gallatin with a 512. Mitchell, Reed, Rob, Schaefer, Lake. You're rounding out with Cornwell, rounding out my field. Remember, Dyer's fast car working with you, no harm, no foul. Watch center section, watch center section. It is clear. Watch triple, keep it clean, guys. Nicely done. 3 minutes in, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Race number 29, A qualifier up, 17.5 stock buggy coming at you next. A qual, 17.5 stock buggy coming at you next. Guys, you got 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Wayne Wyrick up on top, trying to set new TQ, 16 and a 502. Ryan Moore with a 503. Watch in the back triple. Watch back triple. It is clear. Thank you, Brandon. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Wayne Wyrick on top, 16 and a 502. Ryan Moore with a 503. Watch it in the straightaway, watch it in the straightaway. It is clear. Guys, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Wayne Wyrick on top. 16 and a 502 in the works for Wyrick. Ryan Moore with a 503. Schlegel with a 507. Watch it off the back triple. It is clear. Settle back in, settle back in. Nicely done. Work together. 3 in front of the driver's stand. Don't force the issue. Wayne Wyrick on top, 16 and a 502. Ryan Moore with a 506. Schlegel with a 510. Mitchell with a 515. Top. Three working inside that current TQ. With 20 seconds to go, 20 seconds to go. Starting to wind this one down. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Time starting to wind down. Keep on going, guys. Time has expired. Watch coming on front straightaway. Marshall coming on front straightaway, please. Thank you very much. Wayne Wyrick going to set new TQ, 16 and a 502. Everybody else be finishing out as they go across our finish line. Keep on trucking, drivers. Keep on trucking. Waiting on two, waiting on two. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab your blowers and start blowing off your area. Race number 29 coming at you next. 29 coming at you next. All right, let's go get those blowers down. Blowers down.
Nate Sutherland.
Drivers from race number 28 out around the track, please. Drivers from race 28 out around the track, please. 29, you can roll them out. Check them in.
Matthew Gonzalez. Frank Root. Jordan Davis. Sammy Moran. Kyle Schmer. Doug LaRiviere. Ian Crawford. Zeke Bollinger.
All right, no more laps, no more
Hamburgers.
laps. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Marshals your spots, marshals your spots. Should have every spot out there covered. Marshals to your spots, please. It's going to be Gonzalez, Sutherland, Moran, Root, Davis, Ballinger, Ayers, Crawford, LaRiviere, and Schmurr. 17.5 buggy A qualifier, 2021 Desert Classic. Coming at you at the sound of the name.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonzalez, Sutherland, Moran, Root, Davis, Ballinger, Ayers, Crawford, LaRiviere, and Schmurr. All right, we are rolling with race number 29, race number 30, first batch of two-wheel drive modified. You will be up next. Two-wheel drive modified. You will be up next. We'll give everyone a minute in. This is the A qualifier. Opening laps, Root, 18.5, 18.8 out of Gonzalez, 19 flat out of Davis. Ian Crawford, 18.8 as well. Watching the center triple. Oh, that car is broken. That was Davis. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. All right, drivers, you got 1 minute in. 4 to go. Matthew Gonzalez leading out, 17 and a 5, 17. Frank Root, 16 and a 5.01, just 0.3 of a second back. There's Gonzalez entering into the center section of the track over the double single. In the center triple, lining up in front of the driver's stand. Root with the TLR 22 double single action, jumping into that corner. Lining up in front of the driver's stand right now. Ian Crawford, Root, LaRiviere, Sammy Moran now moving up into that top two. Right now, Matthew Gonzalez leading out the one-up ride with the J Concepts through the center section of the track. Double single. Nice and smooth. Sammy Moran, red, white, and blue, Losi. 1 second back. Ian Crawford and Moran separated by 78 1/1000ths of a second. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. It is Matthew Gonzalez on top, 17 and a 5, 16. Ian Crawford in the 2 with a 5.01. Moran with a 5.01. Root with a 5.02. LaRiviere 5.06. Sutherland, Schmurr, Ballinger, and Ayers going to be rounding out my top 9. Two minutes in, 3 to go. It is Matthew Gonzalez on top. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch off the end straightaway. It is clear. Matthew Gonzalez leading out 18.3. Fast lap out of Gonzalez right now. Pick up Gonzalez coming down that back straightaway. White with the green and black. Bass Boat Sparkles. Sparkly. If it was outside, it would be blinding. Ian Crawford in that 2 spot. Sammy Moran into 3. LaRiviere, Bellinger, Root, Schmurr, Sutherland, Ayers going to round out my top 9. And Matthew Gonzalez leading out 17 and a 5, 15. Gonzalez right now working through that center triple in front of the driver's stand. Lining up the double. Double setting, looking to set new TQ. 17 and a 5, 15. Current TQ 5.02 out of Wayne Wyrick. Right now, there's only 3 cars that are looking inside of it. That is going to be Moran, Crawford, and Gonzalez. Moran moving into that top 2 with a 5.01 to a 3.
2 minutes.
Crawford 5.01 to a 5. LaRiviere on a 5.02. Root on a 5.07. Bellinger on a 5.07. Matty G leading out 17.5. Buggy brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Race number 30, two-wheel drive modified. C group, you will be up next. Watch in straightaway, watch in straightaway, watch in straightaway. Inside, inside, inside. It is clear. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Matthew Gonzalez on top, 17 and a 5:15. Crawford now pulling into that 2 with a 5 flat. Take a lap with the Ian Crawford. Coming down that back straightaway right now. The white back with the orange and yellow off the end of straightaway. Coming into the jump section right now. Double. Single is your second place car. In that 3 spot is going to be the red, white, and blue Losi of Moran. Coming down that back straightaway right now. Matthew Gonzalez leading out 17 and a 5:15 with 4 minutes in. 1 to go. Race number 30, you will be up next. You should be through tech. 31, you need to be in
1
tech.
minute left.
It is Gonzalez on top, 17 and a 5:15. Crawford with a 5 flat. With 40 seconds left to go, Matthew Gonzalez on top, 17 and a 5:15. Gonzalez, watch it coming into the jump section. Watch coming into the jump section. It is clear. Nicely done. Watch it off the end of the triple. Nicely done, guys. Work together. That's how it's done. Gonzalez leading out, 17 and a 5:15. Ian Crawford flirting with that 17 lap run. He's on a 5 flat to a 6. Moran 5 flat to an 8. So your closest battle is going to be for second and third. Crawford over the back triple section. Moran off the end of the straightaway right now. So Crawford lining up the straightaway. Moran entering in the jump section in the center. With less than 10, it's going to come down to the closing 2 laps. Crawford in the jump section. Moran exiting the jump section. Gonzalez in another zip code at this point in time. Time has expired. Keep him rolling, drivers, so we call race done. Matthew Gonzalez trying to set new TQ, 17 and a 5:16. Moran going to finish it out with a 5 flat to a 4. What's Crawford got when he comes by? Crawford's going to finish out with a 5 flat to an 8, just on the outside looking in. Matty G going to finish out with a 5:15, waiting on 2. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab those blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers and start blowing off your area, taking the win. Will be Matthew Gonzalez, 17 and a 5:15. Moran with a 5 flat.
The race is completed.
All right, let's go and roll them out, check them in. Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Need a marshal in the center, please. Marshals your spots. Marshal in the center, please. Marshal in the center. Cameron, can you help me out right there in the center, please? No, just the car. Cameron, help the car out.
Kevin Gatton.
The car that's wrecked.
Ryan Collar. Payne Eiler. Chris Boyce.
All right, and with that, no more laps. Marshals your spots. Why am I looking for my marshals? Should have 10 out there. Just pick a cone. Marshals to a cone, please. That would be fantastic. Thank you, Frank. We're going to put water down after race number 31. After race number 31, we'll be putting water down. Then there is going to be a 20-minute break. After race number 32, 20-minute break after race 32. We're going to keep in line with every 4 races being watered. So keep that in the back of your mind. I'll let you know when race number 1 is going to be starting. Drivers ready, marshals ready. It's going to be Denny, Caller, Boyce, Eiler, Gatton, Lopez.
45 seconds to the start of the
sound
race.
of your name. Denny, Caller, Boyce, Eiler, Gatton, Lopez, and Bittner. Fabulous. We're rolling. Again, after race number 32, 20-minute break. So if you want to grab some grub from the folks out front, track will be closed. So 20-minute break, and then race number 1 will be up shortly thereafter. Probably right at about 1:40 if I'm going to take a wild guess. Watch in straightaway, It is clear. Lightning reflexes. Tanner Denny going to be leading us out. Tanner Denny, 17 and a 5:04. Gatton with a 5:16. Yeah. Lopez, Eiler, Caller, Gatton, Bittner are going to round out my top 7. You're watching race number 30, race number 31. My B-qual of 2-wheel drive modified coming at you next. Thank you. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Tanner Denny leading out. Chris Boyce in the 2. Austin Lopez in the 3. Payne Eiler in the 4. Ryan Caller in the 5. Kevin Gatton in the 6. Bittner in the 7. So again, huge thanks for everyone coming out to your 2021 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Of course, brought to you by StickIt1 Racing. Our class sponsors, TLR, Horizon Hobby, Proline, Associated, Reedy Power, J Concepts, much more, Hobby Wing, Papa Willie's, Traction Additive, Jen's Ace, and our event sponsors, Motive, a.k.a. One Up Racing, RL Power, Mod Live Media, and, of course, huge shout-out to P1 Paving and Construction. Last but not least, got to give a huge thanks to my track crew coming out here and helping me get the track prepped. Scott Spear, Jerry Walter, Paul Weir, Mike Blythe, Colin Lake, Alan Crawford, Brian Day. All you guys have been busting your hump. Jimmy Leffler. So huge thanks to those guys. We had some patching we did. We fixed some pipes last night. Watching Center Triple. Watch Center Triple. It is clear. So, again, without their help, well, you know, it did turn into Redemption Alley again. So 250 in, 210 to go. Tanner Denny on top, 17 and a 502. Austin Lopez with a 513. Boyce with a 513. Caller, Gatton, Eiler, and Bittner rounding out my top 7.
2 minutes left.
Leading out is going to be Tanner Denny, 17 and a 507. Fast lap out of Tig Old Denny, 17-5. 17-7 out of Lopez, 17-7 out of Boyce. Watch off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. You're watching race number 30. Race number 31, my B-qual of Tua Mod will be up next. Going to put water down after 31, and then 32 will be on deck.
One minute left.
That's holding up. Seems to be. Drivers, you got 30 seconds left to go. Tanner Denny leading out. Austin Lopez in that 2. Chris Boyce in the 3. There's Lopez off the inside straightaway. Tanner Denny leading out 17 and a 505. Lopez with a 515. Boyce with a 517. Watch in straightaway. It is clear. Time has expired. Drivers, keep on rolling until I call you done. Keep on going until I call you done. And everybody will be done when you cross our finish line. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Taking the win. Tanner Denny, 17 and a 504. Lopez with a 514. Boyce with a 516. Race number 31, two-wheel drive modified, coming at you next. B qualifier. All right, we can go get the blowers down. Blowers down. Race number 31. You can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Race number 32 should be through tech. Drivers from race 30 out on the track to Marshall. And if I could get 1 to 2 volunteers, if I could get 2 volunteers, I would appreciate it. 2 volunteers, I would appreciate it.
Blake Champlin. Antonio Council. Local legend. Mikey Brown. Tommy Time. Aiden Olson.
Alrighty, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshall to your spots, Marshall to your spots. This is your B qualifier. I got Caller there, Lopez there. Mr. Boyce, if I get you just to slide over to cone 1. Thank you very much. We are cleared for takeoff. It's going to be Champlin, Gastelum, Council, Brunson, Olson, Spear, Brown, Cracknell, Hines, and
1 minute
Bend.
to the start of the race.
Drivers ready, marshals ready, going at the sound of your name. Champlin, Gastelum, Council, Brunson, Olson, Spear, Brown, Cracknell, Hines, Bend. Watch center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. It is clear. All right, we're rolling race number 31. This is our B-Qual of two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Hobby Wing this weekend. Again, huge thanks to Ron Scher. Up next is going to be race 32. That is my A qualifier of two-wheel drive mod. Following water schedule, I will be watering after this race, and then there will be a 20-minute break before we get into round number 4, final round of qualifying here at your 2021 Desert Classic. All right, leading out early on, it's going to be Blake Champlin. Jackson Brunson taking over that top spot, 17 and a 503, working inside the current TQ. Mikey Brown in the 2, Council in the 3, Cracknell in the 4, Spear, Hines, Champlin. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. I see the smile behind that mask. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. It is Mikey Brown leading out, 17. Now Brunson back up on top, 502. Jackson Brunson, pick up Brunson right now. Through the short chute, coming in front of the triple, in front of the driver's stand. Through the short chute, in the double. And double. Lining up that back straightaway, he goes. Jackson Brunson leading out. Antonio Council now moving into the 2. Champlin in the 3. Brown in the 4. Cracknell. Olson, watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Eiler. It is going to be Jackson Brunson on top. 17 and a 502, 503 for Council. Top 2 front runners looking inside the current TQ. Champlin on the outside looking in. Tanner getting the corner marshal. Thank you very much. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Jackson Brunson on top. Blake Champlin now moving into that top 2. He's on a 505. Brunson dropping it to a 504 to a 6. So he's on the outside looking in. Watch out the back triple, watch out the back triple. It is clear. It's going to be Jackson Brunson leading out. 17 and a 503 now working inside that TQ. Council and Champlin going at it 504 to a 5, 504 to a 9. Both those on the outside of the TQ looking in. Brunson on top, 503 is his pace. Blake Champlin in the 2, Antonio Council in the 3. Cracknell in the 4.
Two minutes left.
All right, Blake Champlin leading out, 17 and a 503. Jackson Brunson in the 2, Antonio Council in the 3. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Race number 32, you will be up after we put some water down. Watch it in center triple, watch center triple, it is clear. Jackson Brunson leading out. 17 and a 503 working inside that current TQ. Now Champlin pulling up into the top spot with a 502. So Champlin putting the laps together, putting in some heaters. 17-3 out of Champlin last time by. Wicking it up, 3:45 in. 1:10 to go. It's Champlin, Brunson. They're both on a 502. Council on a 503. Top 3 working inside the current TQ now of Tanner Denny.
1 minute left.
Starting to wind this one down. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Got a minute left on the master clock. Blake Champlin on top. 17 and a 502. Council with a 502 to an 8. Brunson on a 503. Cracknell, Spear, Bend, Hines, Gassel, and Brown. Olson will be my running order. With 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. Gather round, gather round. It's time for your two-wheel drive modified A qualifier coming up next. Watch it in the center triple. Clear. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Clear. Time starting to wind down. Jackson Brunson leading out. 17 and a 504 now. Council going to pick up that top spot on a 502. Watch the end of straightaway. Watch the end of straightaway. It is clear. Waiting on a couple, waiting on a couple. Antonio Council going to finish it out with new TQ 17 and a 502 to a 2. Champlin in the 2 with a 503. Watch it out front, guys. Watch out front. Bunsen with a 504. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Marshall's don't go anywhere yet. Marshall's don't go anywhere yet. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshall's don't go anywhere yet. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your area, taking the win. Antonio Council. Blake Champlin in the 2.
The race is
Brunson in
completed.
the 3. Going to put the water down, and race number 32 will be on deck.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Spencer Ripken. Ryan Cavalieri. Tom Renderknecht. Ryan Mayfield. Aiden Horn. Ron Devil. Dakota Penn. Austin Wick. Dustin Evans. Lee Setzer.
All right, two drive modified, a qualifier coming at you here in less than 30. It's going to be Horn, Fend, Mayfield, Cavallari, Rivkin, DeVol, Wick, Setzer, Rendernick, and Evans. And with that being said, straightaway is closed. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Horn, Fend, Mayfield, Cavallari, Rivkin, DeVol, Wick, Setzer, Rendernick, Evans. And we are rolling with race number 32. After this, we will have a 20-minute break, but right now it is on like Donkey Kong. Two-wheel drive modified, a qualifier coming at you here at your 2021 Desert Classic at Hobby Action Raceway. Fend going to be opening up. 17-3 out of Mayfield. Rivkin 17-4, 17-4 out of Fend. DeVol 17-6. Setzer with a 17-5. Rendernick 17-4. Everybody making laps on their own individual clock. Who's got it? Who wants it? We're not even 40 seconds into it quite just yet. Dakota Fend. Mayfield going to be leading us out on top with lap number 2. 17-0-7-9 out of Rivkin on lap number 2. He's going to take over that top spot. 18 and a 5-10. Mayfield with a 5.11, Rendernick with a 5.12, Wick with a 5.13, Fenn with a 5.13, DeVol 5.15, Evans, Setzer, Cavallari, and Horn rounding out my field. Right now, Mayfield going to be picking up that top spot, 17.048 on lap number 3. The Mayfield soldier, as they call him, the GOAT. Down that back straightaway he goes, Yokomo. J Concepts ride, White into the pink and blue off the end of the straightaway he goes. He's leading out 18 and a 5.08. Dakota Fend on a 5.09. Spencer Rivkin on a 5.09. Top 3 drivers separated by less than 0.8 of a second. Then you got Rendernick on 5.12. DeVol on a 5.14. But back up front, Ryan Mayfield off the end of the straightaway he goes. Ripping and gripping, rolling and rocking over that center section into the triple. Smooth. Pop a wheelie in Dragway Alley. Watch off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. That is Ryan Mayfield leading out. Dakota Fenn now putting the afterburners on. The Phenom, 18 and a 5.07. Rivkin on a 5.08. Mayfield dropping it to a 5.11. Evans on a 5.13. Right now, Dakota Fenn, 16.827. Fast car on the track. Take a lap of the Phenom as he enters into that back straightaway. Over the floater table. In the center section. Gets it a little wrong in the triple. Marshals himself out, watching the straightaway. Tommy Hines right there to get him. It'll cost him about 0.8 of a second. Dakota Fenn leading out. Spencer Rivkin in that 2 spot. DeVol now moving up in the top 3. Dakota Fenn hooking up a pipe at the end of the straightaway. That's going to jockey the things around. Spencer Rivkin now up on top. 2-time world champion Spencer Rivkin leading out. 18 and a 5.08. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. 3 marshals converge on Mayfield. Nice convergence, guys. Thank you. 240 in, 220 to go. It is Rivkin on top, 18 and a 5.08. DeVol with a 5.12. Evans, Cavallari, Fend, Wick, Setzer, Mayfield, Horn, Rendernick will be my top 10. Pick up Rivkin right now. Back triple. Coming into the double-double section. Associated J Concepts. Hobby Wing off the end of straightaway. Drop the ski over the table. Run over that triple. Lining up triple in front of the driver's stand. That is Spencer Rivkin leading out. 16.879 fast lap out of Rivkin. Evans now with the Reedy Power Associated 6.2. Moving into the top 2. Cavallari always calm and collected. Just clicking off laps. He's up in the top 3 now. Cavallari with a 5.13. He's 0.6 of a second off the back door of Evans. So your leader off the end of the straightaway, that is Spencer Rivkin. In that 2 spot, Dustin Evans. Evans right now off the end of the straightaway. In that 3 spot is going to be Lee Setzer. You got Rivkin leading out off the end of the straightaway. He goes 18 and a 5:08, holding strong and true. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Rivkin on top. Evans in that 2 spot. Watch it off the triple. Watch off the triple. That was Horn putting it upside down. Rivkin, Evans, Wick, DeVol now. Austin Wick moving up into that top 3. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. It is clear. That was DeVol putting it upside down. Meanwhile, your leader, Spencer Rivkin, doing what he does. Over that triple section. Open track for Rivkin. Double. Lining up that back straightaway. He goes down the back straightaway. 18 and a 5:07 in the works. 16-7. Fast lap out of Rivkin. Evans in that 2. Cavallari still sitting in that 3 with a 5:14 for Cavallari. Evans on a 5:11. Austin Wick with a 5:14. DeVol, Setzer, Horn, Fenn, Mayfield, and Rinderneck rounding out my top 10. With less than 15 drivers. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until I call race done. Spencer Rivkin leading out on a 5:08. Cavallari now moving into that top 2 with a 5:14. Starting to wind this one down. Marshall's at the conclusion of the race. Please pick up the blowers. Blow off your area. Watch it. Marshall. You were already done, Ronnie D. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1, and that is a race all stop. Marshall's going to blow off your areas, taking the win. Spencer Rivkin, 18 and a 5:07. Dustin Evans in the 2 with a 5:13. Cavallari with a 5:14. Then it was Austin Wick, Aiden Horn, Dakota Fenn, Ron DeVol, Tom Rindernick, Lee Setzer, and Ryan Mayfield. Time now is 1:25 at 1:45. Race number 1 will be on deck. Race number 1 will be on deck at 1:45.
The race is completed.
Two-wheel mod guys, don't disappear on me. Need you back at 1:45. Race number 1 will be on deck at 1:45. You can go through tech at 1:40.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. How does that look? Be a little higher. Yeah, it's pretty low. Bring it up a bit. see it. Oh, okay, no, hold on. There's a lot of noise going on. On the camera itself. Not this thing, right? Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Input 2. Yeah, it's on. Alright, we're maxed out.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Mic check. Mic check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. All right.
I gotcha. Okay, yeah, it's at 5 right now, so if it's... Because a lot of people were saying they can hear the track a little too much, so I'll bump that down just a little bit. Alright. Now what do you want to do with this guy? What do you want to do with this guy? Yep.
All right, guys, I'm going to be shutting down the round 3 stream and refiring up a round 4 stream for qualifying. Hang tight, and you'll see that pop up. Thanks again for tuning in.